Does she ever listen to you?
I was about to
Warning.
say, does she ever bother you?
Just to tell me that she's going to take a shower.
Well, there you go.
All right.
You need a recording light outside your door.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. But anyway, last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you had finally made your way back to Langrisser. Shadows in the darkness plagued Sieg as you were riding along. And after, I think I said 5 hours, I think that was what it was, you made it back and decided to take your banded prisoners and the head of Nasus to the captain in the guardhouse, stopping briefly to help a young woman there for construction duty. Before the captain of the guard told you all that Nasus, in fact, is the name of 2 Minotaurs, a father and a son. And in a bit of a panicked mood was like, just show me.
Submit!
Show me the... Thank you for the subscription. Show me the head. And then freaked out whenever he saw, oh, that's the small one. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's gonna be bloody vengeance. Nobody saw you do all that, right? And you're like, oh, one person got away. Oh, God.
Oh, God. We shouldn't have let any of them escape.
I just shot my pants.
And as he was telling you this, you heard a gruff, bellowing voice over the intercom speakers, the announcement speakers, that said, construction time, and then walls sprouted from the ground, encompassing you, as you felt your body shift through space, and you were no longer with who you were with before. Some of you were lucky enough to end up close to some of your party members, but others weren't so.
You say that in plural.
Yeah?
God, this mage is huge, too.
You say that in plural. Everyone except me ended up with someone.
Yeah.
It's not a plural.
Well, you ended up with NPCs.
It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't, but it's still kind of a small little, here's a cigarette to you. Yeah, everyone and others, let's be real here. No one except.
You're the only one who just didn't end up with a player.
Are you kidding me? Are
He
you
didn't-
kidding me? She cutscene died.
Yeah, he
She
ended up with
cutscene
just a
died.
random civvy.
Oh, yeah.
She cutscene died.
Well, that was
That's
more
like the
because I
worst
didn't want you to
kind of
have to worry
die.
about her.
What?
I didn't want you to have to worry about her, and it basically gave you an extra turn that he wasn't he wasn't doing anything to you. So I kind of gave you the ability to try to hamper him with the slow by attacking her instead.
I left.
And there was no way he wasn't going to kill her. She had 4 hit points, so I just did it.
You murder her.
She cutscene died even though it wouldn't have mattered anyways.
Still took his action. That's all that matters. Anyway, you have learned that Nasus Senior has created a labyrinth with a bunch of townsfolk inside of it, as well as 2 of his lieutenants, and a number of molded roaming the halls, with one instruction: bring him the heads of those who took his sons, and you will leave the labyrinth alive with 10,000 gold coins.
Nope. Probably shouldn't mention it's the tiny pixie who got the killing blow.
And Prisma, as well as Apollyon, has actually learned that he is on top of the walls, patrolling and running around, reaching down into them whenever anyone tries to escape. No one else knows that, but Prisma and her group, as well as Apollyon, knows that.
Hmm?
I wasn't even trying to escape! I was just trying to see how far this maze goes!
I don't think Apollyon would know that it's whenever someone tries to escape.
Oh, probably not. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
he didn't
he
try to
reaches
escape.
down every now and then.
Like, oh, okay, well that's a thing. I don't know why it's a thing, but it's a thing.
Just a little more suspense. But anyway,
So,
we
who
were...
wants to take a bet on who finds who first?
I mean, yeah, you guys could do that real quick if you want.
Which group is gonna be first? In the maze. I mean, look at how huge this is. Literally any of us could end up anywhere.
Yeah.
So,
I bet I
Wait.
find Secretman first.
would you be against if I actually used my move action?
What? You still have your move action. But, you said that you wouldn't move. So,
That is exactly why I'm asking.
how about I flip a coin? Or roll a 1d2 or something.
Well, I call
have a
2.
coin.
I call 2 and watch me get screwed over again.
I was about to say I have a coin right here.
Alright. You were able to circumvent your disposition and move on your own.
So Sig moves over here.
Alright, but we did end right before the Tabaxi ninja made his move.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Ninja, that sounds so cute.
That's so cute when he killed that old lady.
Yeah, that
That's
wasn't
so
that
cute.
cute.
You're only saying that because he's not on top of you right now. I'll have you know, cats love to bat around little flies.
Well,
I'm not a fly.
as is his wont, he smiles as you attempt to get around him a little bit and says, "What's wrong, little Warforged? Tell me what your problem is."
Like I said, this is the only regret. This is the only regret. There is no other.
Well, everybody's got to have one.
Should I even bother, though, if he's gonna interrupt me?
Oh, he's not going to interrupt you. He actually asked you a non-rhetorical question this time.
Okay.
Yes, he says, "Please tell me about yourself before you die. I like to keep memories."
"20 minutes later, he gets his answer.
You say 20 minutes later, and you're further perpetuating the fact that it doesn't take me that long. Except when people distract me.
It's called exaggeration.
No, right? And the noobers are like, oh, well, you're killing everything, everyone's enjoyment. Like,
It's
Never
okay.
said
We
that.
were
I said you're changing the pace. That's all I said.
still betting on something.
I bet that I'm gonna fight Sigismund first, possibly. I don't know, just a hunch.
Well, I'm aiming for the middle of the maze, and I don't think that's the exit.
Is there even an exit in here?
You don't really know, but Prisma, you did get to see a little bit whenever you were up above before Nasus got to reaching at you. So give me a retroactive perception check. What's your passive?
15 or 16.
You saw whenever, like, in between his legs as he was charging at you, there does seem to be a bit of a tower in the middle of the maze.
Oh.
okay, finished. Roughly 1 to 2 minutes.
But it's impossible to tell which way we're going towards the center in this place.
Well, you would also be able to tell that from where you started, that way is the center.
Okay. So we
Okay.
need to be going to the left.
Now, if you get lost within it, then that doesn't really change anything. But
So,
Well, with all your abilities to create twisty-turvy hallways, I'm sure you had a lot of fun with this.
also, this was a... I just used a generator, man. I'm not going to go through and make a maze by hand.
why not? Why not? That sounds real fun.
I do not have the time for that.
And here I thought you actually wasted so much time doing it.
I mean, I
I'm
wasted
sorry
more
that you're
time
not
doing it
able
than
to.
I should have.
I'm
Because
sorry that you're not able to ask.
I did it over and over and over again until I found one that I liked.
Well,
Anyway, go ahead.
Would you? All right. So, when he asks, Sieg lifts his arms and steam vents in his body begins to shoot out steam. As armies waged war against each other in the era of pyramids, as they were still young, powerful sorcerers used clever magics to deliver interesting ways of dealing with common plagues to society. These were the times recorded in gnome history and passed down along the lines. There are a little bit of sparks in his head, by the way, because that chip is damaged half. Never mentioned that, but that is the whole reason for his entire personality.
Alright, I'm going to give...
So instead of losing your mind is just damaged.
Yes, I thought that was clear.
I'm going to give him an insight. Oops. This one's on... I don't know why this one's on Whisper.
Is it against
Ninjas
his
like
save?
rolls. Never whisper rolls. If you'd like, I will give you a snippet, but he got a 23 insight.
Well, that should help him. But what does he garner from that?
Well, I was
Because-
hoping that you'd dumb it down for me.
Oh, that he is intending to do the strategy of kiting.
Is that the part where he said, "Tell me about yourself. I want to know. I want to remember you for the kill," kind of thing that he said?
I wanna know
Oh, then as far as information for him goes, is that he wants to cast a nice spell that he has access to as he is a cleric. And that he is a gnome, and he has historical databases put into his head that he can't always access.
Alright, well, I guess first things first, he would just say, alright then. And then he would drop a smoke pellet. Smoke erupts from a capsule that he throws at your feet.
Or was it smoke?
Do what?
The character in Mortal Kombat that relies on smoke. I thought it was
Smoke?
Yeah.
But yeah, and then I remember that there was a robot that was called Smoke.
Yeah, that's because the Lin Kuei took everybody and made them into robot ninjas.
Yep.
So that's why there was a robot.
Okay.
And he throws it at your feet. Okay. That's,
Can I react to that?
it doesn't really do anything other than create the smoke cloud.
Yeah. I would basically try to brush it off to at least move it one space away from me.
Well, he throws it at your feet. Are you like wanting to kick it or something?
Sort of. Because obviously if I kick it, it'll still pop.
And it technically
that's
goes
just-
around corners.
I mean,
Like, how are you wanting to brush it away so it goes one space over?
my, cape.
Your cape?
Yeah, since I'm designed with a cape, I figure I guess that's part of my equipment.
All right.
So, you know, just use the
A
cape
cloak,
and...
not a cape. Yeah.
Well, I have a
Gotta give you
cape.
cape. You're not a superhero, man.
The cape got canceled.
Cloak is a cape! What else are you gonna describe the draping down part as?
There's also
'Cause
a hooded part in the back of it.
Am I allowed to use that? You know, later on in life, am I allowed to put on my hood?
Yeah, I don't mind if you put on your hood.
Okay. Anyways, but onto relevant. Using that to try to actually deflect it off.
I would say make a... I'm gonna go with dexterity attack roll, but not proficient because you're not really, you know, you're not proficient in capes.
You have to have
And
proficient capes.
I would say, let's see, it's kind of small, and
I mean, I shouldn't have any trouble seeing it.
yeah, you have no trouble seeing it, but I'm trying to think of an AC for you to go after.
That leads me to think that he could get proficiency with his cape, so he should start the 500 proficiency rolls.
Oh my
You,
gosh.
you know what? Based on the animated object, I know it's not an animated object, but because it's tiny, tiny animated objects with the spell get an 18 AC, so I'm gonna go with 18.
Okay. Alright, so then, let's see. No proficiency, my dex modifier is 1, so it's a d20 plus 1. Very promising level of rolls here.
All right, well you can bank that for proficiency in your cape if you want to do that.
498 to go.
Do I get the dex mod added to it for the proficiency part?
Yes.
Okay, 497 new. Get your facts right
Oh,
as I
makes you
cry
that.
inside my hood.
But you see it kind of tumble in your cape and fall to the floor a little more limply, but still activates. at your feet.
Additional features and traits.
And as that was a bonus action to use that, he will make an attack against you.
Watch this nat 20.
Oh, that would suck.
Holy
Alright.
shit. He missed. Am I anti-luck? No, I'm not gonna believe in that.
Alright. You see as a black-clothed hand holding a dagger reaches out quickly from the middle of the fog. And you were able to dodge it just in time. Now, it is technically Prisma's group's turn, as everyone in that top right corner has made their things.
Wait. I think that the civvy deserves a turn to gurgle.
All right.
How considerate of you.
Oh wait,
Come on, can't we
hasn't-
mourn her loss?
he hasn't made his movement yet. And you don't know this, Sieg, but he is hanging onto the wall, but over here, about 5 feet above you guys. Just so you know that he's not on the ground. I mean, you can't see him anyway, but... Prisma!
Alright. Defective picture, go.
What would you and your team like to do? Are you still running for dear life?
I guess we are. So, I guess we're just gonna keep running.
Can I interrupt for something, just a technical thing?
What'd you need?
Can you guys, any player, go to their as thing and actually choose their character if it changed their display picture to their character?
Wait, what?
You see where you can type, says as and then yourself. Click
Yes.
on that, and then choose whoever your character is.
I have. That's why
Okay.
my picture is beside Prisma.
Okay, thank you. I will, if it manages to work out how I think it works out, then I will let you know exactly why I asked. But that's it.
Alright. So you walk forward a little bit. Well, not walk, but fly forward a little bit.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up to here. Is it just the one corner?
Well, there are about probably 100 corners, but oops, wrong one. It's supposed to be reveal.
8.
God dang it! Click reveal!
You keep using the arrow.
And as you round that corner, you see Molded.
Have they seen me?
They do not seem to see you. However, as your comrades' footsteps grow closer, they begin to twitch. And kind of look in that direction.
I quickly hide back behind the corner.
Tiny tree.
We?
You can change your thing.
I
Yeah,
did change it.
Okay.
Prisma whispers.
It's the improved version.
There's guys around the corner. What do we do?
Dimitri will push past Janice and peer around the corner at your warning. Phineas, we must keep moving, but keep the princess. Mr. Janice, have you anything that you can use against these? I've got a couple of spells I could throw. I'm not very good with the attack stuff. Well, you throw whatever you can. I'll take the other one. Okay, how's your aim? Are you good around me? That's what I like to hear. All right. On my mark.
Dimitri's the best.
Do what?
I said Dimitri's the best. I really thought I was gonna hate him at first.
All right. Charge! Doop! He runs up to the closest one, while Janice walks to the front.
You can kind of see him around the corner.
And throws a ray of frost towards the one farthest. Hitting for 6 cold. And would you like to do anything, or are you just gonna sit there? I'm just wondering.
No, I'm not gonna sit there. Hang on. Candy bow.
All right, well that's a hit. Going for the same one as the ray of frost.
This one. Oh, what? Darn it.
All right, it's hit twice. And from the direction it turns and knows where you are now. Or in what direction it came from. But you see that there is lumps of fuzz. White and black fuzz, as well as a little bit of green, grown over the eyes and the face. Know why they are called the molded.
This stuff looks like candy after it's been sitting out too long.
Exactly. Dimitri, without his weapon, you see him summon a rapier in his hand, kind of like the way that you saw Varsum do, as well as that one instance where Apollyon had. But this one doesn't seem to give you any feeling whenever you look at it, if that makes sense. Like, this one is more of magical force instead of whatever theirs is made of. And he creates it as he mimics the drawing of his white iron dagger. And you see the frost coat the blade. And he makes an attack. Hitting. You wouldn't think that hit, but it does. For 19 damage to this one here.
Even though he's facing away from it.
Come on.
I'm kidding. I'm just busting
Come on. Alright, anything else you would like to do?
I've used up all my movement and my action.
Alright, well. These molded. I think these are the first molded that have actually gotten a turn. They're going to try to flail. Missing. Dimitri. And this one shambles over towards Janice and slams into him with those fuzzy arms. Fuzzy and shriveled. Almost desiccated. And Janice goes, ah!
Oh, Jen Jen.
Alright, and then you said that was it?
Yep.
Alright. Natus. Group 4, was it? Is that what you were called?
Yeah, group 4, I think.
Yeah.
Group 4.
Squad 4 or something like that.
Crit 4s. Crit 4 force.
Was it because there was 4 of you there?
We all rolled 4s.
Team 4 dice.
Team 4 caps.
So Dominicus will look back as we're like running forward and be like, "Okay, what's the plan, guys?" Oh, I mean, excuse me. Okay, what's the plan, guys?
I get all the movements. I think is to keep on going.
Are we running away from this?
No, that's dealt with.
Oh, that's dealt with? Oh, okay.
Yeah. And yeah, just yeah, that's. I'll go. This is my full movement there.
I mean, a couple of pieces were nailed, but not all of them.
Well, you know,
Enough to slow him down, at least.
But Aladdin is gonna go ahead and dash.
Just so past Varson, just like keep up, buddy.
Sorry. Can I put Varson back on Natus? I only took him off because of the fire and it didn't even do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we all just took our full movement unless we see something over here.
Yeah, I've got movement left.
Well, no worries. As you round the corner, you begin to see something. Shambling forth.
Uh-oh.
Well, I was gonna move it there, but okay.
That's the last of my movement.
Well, you see down the hall, and you run right in front. And because Varsum and Dominicus are on your back, they haven't used their movement, by the way. Just letting you know in case you didn't know.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, okay. So, first things first, Natus will gore at this one.
Well, Natus used his movement to dash, yes? Or was it just regular movement?
Just regular movement.
Okay. Just checking. Alright, so, you gore.
Right, and just refresh my memory, I'm still raging.
I don't remember you saying you raged, but I'm gonna go with it.
It definitely said tremendous. I said the whole line.
I'm just saying I don't remember. I'm taking your word for it.
But I'm trying to work out. So the last turn we fought these molded, yeah?
Yes.
So this is this turn. So as long as I keep fighting, I'm raging.
Yes.
Yep, yep.
Oh, it's a double click mouse. I'm really sorry. It's going to do that a lot.
It's okay. We're only gonna go with the first one, which misses.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
It hits.
All right. Fucking hell. Because I was going to point out that I'm blinded but attacking recklessly.
All right, you're back at normal. For 10, I can't. Oh, no wonder I can't. I'm still on the goddamn reveal area. All right. You get a good horn in on that molded.
Okay. And then Dominicus will attack.
All right, that hits.
+2 rage.
It is still alive. That hits.
+2 rage.
All right. You see as it kind of falls, but there's something I forgot about last time.
It vomits in your mouth.
Nope.
Ew.
It falls to death.
Ah, right. Okay. So it's like an undead feature.
Yeah. It's actually undead fortitude. Everyone's favorite.
Ah.
All right. Anyone else?
Barsum, if no one else. And he's just going to stick with his sling.
All right, that hits. See a rock fly through the
Can we do
air,
this
just
one?
smashing it in the head.
We'll do
Yeah,
this one at
you
the
can do
back.
that one.
Yeah. Okay, no. Okay, that's the end of our turns. Unless Dominicus can ready his bonus action attack.
I can't ready bonus actions.
Okay. Yeah, that's us then.
Yeah.
I need to check something real quick. Because I don't remember how much... Oh, I miscounted how much. So I moved him 80. He'd be able to go another 30 with a dash. What? You say that was it? Nobody else?
No, that's all our movement.
I also
Nope, I
remember
used
that
them
there
all.
is a bless. You gotta remind me on that.
Yes. Well, you just reminded me, so yes, everyone else has bless.
Yeah, you remind me because I reminded you.
Wait, who all has blast?
All of you guys in our group, only I don't. Everybody else does. Or except for Labyrinth, actually. Me and him don't.
What a guy, taking one for the team.
All right. Then we go up to the top left. With a Polyon squad.
Ah, yes, that is me. Sorry, I'm trying to play detective mechanic.
Actually,
So
I'm
then.
gonna move Tolston first.
You know, now that I get a closer look at Oakrith, jeez, you really went all out here. Now I
Oh, really? He just has a little extra in the background.
He's got the symbiote.
Man. Alright, so.
Alright, they have
Apollo.
moved, not their dash distance.
Apollo moves 20 feet and peers around the corner. After having that arm come down, he's very wary of, a possible arm fishing down. As one does. So he goes over here, because movement limits, and I need to give a better angle on viewing. So this should reveal...
Just gonna do that.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, as far as that arrow I made goes, it's perfect for not seeing them. Fuck. Does he have any movement abilities? Let me pop it up.
None that increases movement. You could dash him. I don't think anything would be... I don't think these guys would be able to get him in with anything but a critical hit.
It's just meta game knowledge if I don't dash him. And, I can't do that. Okay.
Alright, well.
Alright,
Then
so,
I'm going to go ahead
unfortunately,
and dash Tolston.
he takes his dash action, moves literally 5 feet forward, and oh. And then he hand signs everyone who can see him, and they all need their dash to get over here, that, enemies afoot, or enemies ahoy. I don't know what kind of terminology they use. There are guys there.
They get you.
Mm-hmm. But unfortunately, unless he has a bonus action, I don't think he can really do it.
Not many, off the top of my head.
Not a single one. No bonus actions listed that I can see. And so, therefore, he is, that is... Actually, can he use a bonus action to examine these molded?
I would say sure.
Them up.
I mean, you don't really need to. They look like your average young molded. I would guess who
So
would...
they look weak to him, is what he would perceive.
Yes, they haven't aged enough to grow as big and as dangerous.
Alright, well, since they look weak to him, he parks himself over here to prepare to give them the good old 1-2 and reveal a little bit more map. Let's see. Peering across this corner.
You also know that the younger they are, just from his years of experience, these being young, they are blind, but they can sense things by sound.
Oh. Well, he's like in heavy armor, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm not even gonna bother trying to say that he sneaks silently. So yeah, just gonna park him there, and he's ready to rip some mold out of some butts.
As you approach them and they do hear him, they will start flailing about, but again, it's gonna be real hard for them to hit him.
Alright, well, he does have something special. Oh, wow. He does have something special for this situation that I did read. At the rest of it. Whenever a creature misses you with a melee attack due to having disadvantage... No. Alright. They will Wait, no, they're blind. They do have disadvantage.
Well, they also have the tremor sense. So, because of your footsteps, they wouldn't have it. If you were to... I would say that if you were to not move for a turn and then they lost you, you know, and then they were like wandering around without hearing your footsteps and stuff, then they would have disadvantage on you. Or if you were a flying enemy and they were just flailing about and you happened to be nearby, then in their attack range, but they like didn't actually know you were there because of your flight and not making any sound, then they would have disadvantage, as if you were invisible.
Because I went through some serious study sessions for a lot of mechanics relating to sight when you can't see. I'm not gonna have to go into details to why. But yeah, I found out that blind sense, you still have disadvantage. Blind sight, you have advantage. You're fine, but not blind sense. So I'm like wondering, does blind sense equate to tremor sense?
I have no clue. I don't think there's such a thing as tremor sight.
It's so funny to think about. Anyways, so yeah, well, they both miss. And does anything go horribly wrong for a critical fail? I'm fairly certain he didn't have anything for that.
No, nothing happens at all.
Okay, because I did read something about rolling a 1, but it's for the curse. It has nothing to do.
Yeah, that's if they are affected by your... If you imbue your blade with a curse as a fell blade, and you're high enough level, and they get a natural 1 on their saving throw, it's basically a critical hit. So, fell blades are able to make their saving throw fails... Their saving throw damaging things into critical hits.
Okay.
But only the curses that they know. So if they were to say multi-class, then it doesn't count for those. Like spells.
Hex Blades curse, no? Aww. Okay. But that's about it. He can't do anything besides that.
Alright. Then, we're back up and to the right.
Don't the other two still have a little bit of movement in their dash?
I mean, Tolston has like an extra 5, but that's it. Everybody else has moved their bit.
There's a health bar down there.
Health bar down where?
Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that was whenever I was putting the I'll delete it and then you can put it there, put it wherever if you need them and you decide to use it, but that was just for fixing the token.
Register. Yes. Alright, so seeing now having his action and not being able to see this guy, well, honestly, you can't see the guy, so we're there. Can still see himself.
I mean, technically, wouldn't you be also obscured?
I'm fairly certain I know where I am.
Yeah, but you can't see you.
I get tap spell then. Wait, no, haste is 30 meters.
If it's heavily obscured, you're basically in darkness. Because darkness itself gives the heavily obscured state, I'll say. And this smoke does heavily obscure.
Okay. Really? So I decided to Google that. And the question is, can I cast saves on myself? Fucking of course you can. I said in the thing, if you can't see yourself. Why doesn't anyone ever ask the relevant questions?
Yes, the relevant
So-
questions.
Yeah.
And then you get answers like, yeah, I would like to know too. Can someone please answer?
Yeah.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, the smoke cloud's not too big. You can theoretically walk out of it and just eat the attack of opportunity.
I prefer not to. And just so you know, I prefer not to because I don't consider myself lucky enough to score that twice. Okay. So, can I steam a little? Vent a little? To enough reveal a little bit of my metal? Because apparently I have to look at myself. Or hell, I could... If you want to be real technical about it, I could just poke my eyes. That's not necessarily sight, but at point blank range, there are not... the light from my eyes should reveal my finger. God, this is so weird. This is so weird.
I will let you do the whole poke your eyes thing.
Okay, so not being able to see my hand, I then start bringing it closer and closer and closer until I could finally feel my finger on my hand and pressed up against the glass. There is no, the glass that would be my eyes. My receptors would finally see the metal of my finger. Oh, this is weird. That good enough?
I'm good with that.
Alright, so then. Modifier +2. Haste. There. And with that, I used my haste action to disengage.
Alrighty.
But I was gonna say, what do I see around this corner?
You
But
are technically
I see why
still
you would
in
say
it.
nothing. Yeah. That I could see why. So
You know the
then, yeah,
coolest
also-
part about it is technically, I would, if I was so inclined, I could totally make you roll a d4 to see which direction you go into every time you want to move.
Wasn't I already heading in the forward direction? And he's mechanical, so he doesn't follow the dominant foot thing.
The dominant
Were you
foot
the
thing?
one? It wasn't. Oh, that was another YouTuber. Herm. It's I think he said there was a studied phenomenon that if someone has a dominant foot, if they're going directly forward, they will naturally veer a little bit in the direction of their dominant foot. So that's why people who think that they're going straight whenever they're walking and they're lost end up doing circles anyways.
Yeah, that was not me.
Yeah. Yeah, it was not you. I know that much.
But whenever you moved to your original movement spot, did you not turn around to look at him? And then he threw the thing?
I'm sorry, can you point out exactly what you mean?
You
here?
stepped here,
Mm-hmm.
he talked to you, and you responded. Would you not have looked at him whenever you were responding?
Checkmate. Okay, so do I need to do the D4?
You know, I think this is the first time we've ever had this, like, actually come into play. Like, even from the first campaign. The, like, whole heavily obscured thing.
Yeah.
I will give you just a straight wisdom check. And if you get higher than a 15, you can go in the direction you choose. If you get lower than a 15, then you have to do the 1d4. 1 being north and then going clockwise.
Well, I'll have you know that when you said you have to roll for it, I was like, oh, the Campbell's getting thrilling as my intestines crunched and wrinkled.
Alright. You'll roll a d4 and then go in the direction that it tells you. 4, which would be left.
3. Okay, so if I was here,
Is that his left or the game's left?
do I get to actually respond to bumping into this body?
Yes.
Okay. So, bumping into this body, I think it's pretty clear to see not to go that direction. Is that a reroll?
Yeah, you can re-roll.
Go on, give me a 3. Bumping
2.
into the wall behind
You bump
him.
back into the wall.
Okay, so it's really only 1 or 2 or 3.
Yeah. Back to the left.
Motherfucker. Alright.
Alright, you
1.
finally were able to make it to a spot.
And,
You just picture this thing bumping into walls and bodies.
what's my ability to acknowledge where the dog is?
You wouldn't be able to see him unless he was poking your eyes.
So that means I kind of just walk right out onto his space.
Yep.
Okay, I would assume this is a good point where he would.
It's ethereal, isn't it? So you're technically like standing right in it.
Alright, but then I bump into this wall, so now I need a 3, or a 2, a 3, 1.
Alright, that actually technically counts as 20 feet of your movement, by the way. The left, the right, oh wait, then the left again, and then up, so you're at 25. But, because of your doubled speed with haste. Just keeping it in mind.
Let's see, 3. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding. So 25. Let's see.
The funny thing is, the Tabaxi is just watching you do this.
Just bouncing back and forth between the walls.
So let's see.
Trying to figure out which way to go.
1, but not successful on taking that, so I wouldn't count on heading back. So that's 5. Let's see, and 15, 20, 25. And then 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I can see, by the way.
Yeah, no. I'm just letting you count.
Okay. So Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. Should have just done it that way.
Doop.
And I gotta look at the spiritual weapons. That would have been nice, but I needed to look at the spell description. You know, the spell description does not say it has a... Can I see?
What's the question?
If I were to try to attack, all I have to do is basically get it in the direction, any direction, and if there's someone there, they will be hit.
Making a spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon? Yeah, I would say that you would have to be able to see it, though, but...
Just have him swing blindly.
Alright, so... Judgment. Would I be able to... Because I'm thinking about logics. Like, rationing out exactly what I would be able to surmise, because I would do that in real life. If the guy's trying to cut off what I would try to use as my escape route, I was trying to go in that direction, wouldn't I assume that he'd be ahead of me? So therefore I would guess the spots in the intended direction.
What is your
Which
question here?
Can I, under that logic, narrow my choices of swinging to be these two spaces?
Well, if you were... With that logic, if you were thinking that he would be ahead of you and cutting you off, why would you choose just one space over?
Because I was here.
Yeah,
So I
but...
had to choose the immediate direction around me.
But why wouldn't he be farther in your mind?
For the same reason I cast Haste, to try to avoid a attack of opportunity. And then there's also the fact that I'm not going to assume he's going to smoke cloud. He's trying to kill me. He didn't put the smoke cloud in here because he can't deal with it. So he couldn't have gone far. Unless he wanted me to shoot him.
Wait, why would you be able to shoot him?
If he went far enough to leave the smoke cloud, then I could shoot him. Because once I leave the smoke cloud, I can shoot him. So I would never assume that he would intentionally expose himself, because on top of a method for attacking me, this is also a defense for him.
I'm just gonna say make your attack roll.
Huh, okay.
I don't have to
Attack roll.
understand. I'm just gonna let you have it.
I mean, you could. So, one of these. One of your call.
All right.
And
Your
it's
spiritual
then-
weapon misses.
Is there a why?
Because he's not within 5 feet of it. I told you he was on the wall. Out of
Yeah,
character.
5 feet up.
I never said he was 5 feet up.
So he would be like here? Can you see that?
I can see that, but no, he wouldn't be there because he's hanging on the wall. And the walls are like 20 feet tall.
So he is south 5 feet, but he is like 20 feet up high.
He's still in the cloud, so you can assume that he is 10 feet up.
It's a ninja. What do you expect?
Well, it's not your life on the line, woman.
It could have been.
It isn't, though. So, I'm trying to get this down to the lever because I'm in a very tense situation.
But Sigismund wouldn't know that he is 10 feet up.
Yeah. So, out of range. Let's see, as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack. Doesn't say then. So can I still move it to 20 feet?
Yeah.
So after that, bring over here. I'm in a rather tense moment here.
Alright.
Okay. So the dog is, staying vigilant. When something reaches out to touch Sieg is when it would try to attack. Because at that point then it could see it.
And you're good, though?
I don't have anything else I can do.
Alright.
I have movement, right?
You do need movement. You did everything.
I'm
Just
amazed
making sure.
that for just one player over in that corner, he still managed to take up 20 minutes for his turn.
You are so concerned on time, little miss. Never here on time anyways, except for today.
I'm not concerned about time. I'm just amazed. You're just by yourself over there, but you still managed to take up 20 minutes of time.
Well, either way, the tabaxi is hidden from you. And from the smoke cloud, you see a shuriken. And because of being hidden, he does have advantage. So 26 to hit. And you take 10 sneak and 6 piercing. And your walking speed is reduced by 10 feet as it lands directly in your robot calf.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So 16.
And then you can see, as he leaves the smoke, climbing up to the top and flipping onto the wall. And is that it for this?
What?
That's it for this side, right?
It's just us two.
All right. Back down. To the bottom right. I'm just noticing that this is going clockwise. Just now.
Purely coincidental.
That is purely coincidental.
It started in the bottom left, but still. Prisma. You and your gang. How are you doing? You are still engaged with 2 molded.
Yes. And we're going to move up here into the corner. And the Prisma's going to go, "Oh, the princess!"
Alright, that hits. And you've killed this thing with candy.
Yay!
As the sugary sweetness lands into the mold, it absorbs into it and explodes. Just for effect. No real reason. And it falls to its knees. Dimitri then attacks with his magical weapon that he has created, dealing damage, and not with the rapier, not with the... You know what? Yeah, he would overkill it. Turning it into a statue! I already used the cantrip, so might as well. And it freezes in place. And he says, Phineas, to me! And they would... Boop. Janice would sneak on by, going his 30.
Wait, how tall is the wall?
20 feet tall.
Okay.
Why?
Oh! As I go by this thingy, I'm gonna see, can I get my arrow out of it?
Yes, I will allow you to get your arrow out.
Yay. Back up to 4.
Just wondering if he, can do the jump across the gap. Which it would be unsurprising if he could. He's a ninja.
He didn't actually jump. He just ran along the side of it.
Oh. Oh, so that spot isn't on top of the wall. It's on the wall.
Yeah, it's on the wall. So he is 20 feet above you at the moment.
Also, another thing that I need to do.
Alright, need to go ahead and move you. You attacked, so you can't do your...
There you go.
And that was for your, concentration?
Mm-hmm.
I always forget about concentration for some reason.
Wink, wink.
They went
I did not.
20. And they're gonna dash. They would stay behind Dimitri. Dimitri can't dash because he made an attack.
Yeah, neither can I.
Is that as far as you could move, though?
Oh, you move one more. I think. Did I go too far?
No, you went 25, right?
Well, I started from, like, down here, actually.
No, because you started from down there, and then on your last one, you came up here so that you could see these guys or something.
Oh, so, okay. Yeah, that's okay, then.
All right. To the bottom left.
I just didn't want to be cheating.
I mean, I could be mistaken, but it's not that big of a deal to go an extra 5 feet in this instance. Because you see that nothing is there, and you don't get any real tactical advantage out of it.
What's here?
Man,
Oh, clever. He put the little wings on his to show that he's got bless on. Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I actually have been using markers to keep track of statuses basically since I first started playing.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Natus, would you like to do anything?
Sorry, yeah, I've got the icon thing open up. How do I close it?
You just click anywhere else.
You just click on it
Oh,
again.
oh, okay, thank you. Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything, or are you happy me just running
Well-
ahead?
I would make Aladdin go in if you're not gonna go forward before him.
Well, we are, like, I was thinking about that. Dominicus isn't the type that would send, like, cannon fodder out there. He'd be, like, in the front charging. So what I was thinking of doing was charging this one and killing this one on the way.
All right.
Go for it.
Okay?
Yeah, go for it.
So, do you want to control Varsum? Because I don't understand what blades he can summon. Like, could he summon a lance, for example?
He can summon anything that he is proficient with.
Ah, okay.
And because he hasn't had as much training as most people do whenever they go through his little ordeal, I only gave him the few that his dad has been able to teach him at the moment.
Yep, fair enough. Okay, so on the way past, Varsum and Dominicus are gonna attack this guy.
Awesome, awesome.
All right. So he is creating a weapon.
A dagger?
Yeah, he could create daggers. He's
Yeah.
also got short swords.
I was just looking because he's dexterity mod, or do all of his weapons use the dexterity mod?
Short swords are finesse weapons, so
Okay.
they're either or.
Yeah, we'll do a short sword then, but I did the dagger skill.
All right. Well,
My
it does hit.
My spiritual weapon is lagging far behind us. So I can only move it like 20 feet at a time, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, where are we up here and it's barely getting to that hallway? Well, maybe eventually it'll catch up.
All right.
And
I'm kind
And-
of surprised it doesn't have a range limit. Like, it can't be this far away from us.
yeah.
I've thought about enforcing just the normal cast range as a range because of that, but I was like, nah. Let's have it just lag behind. It's not like it costs anything except a bonus action.
Yeah.
All right, and is that for Dominicus?
That's Dominicus, yeah. +2 rage.
All right.
If it's still standing, he will flurry that shit. +2 rage.
All right, it is done.
Oh, nice. So now I'm going to do Nadis's gore charge. Attacking recklessly.
All right, so you're at normal because of your blinders. This one is still up.
So I've got another attack. Dominicus has another attack and a bonus attack. I'm
As
thinking-
well, if you decided to make 2 weapons with Varsum, he would also have dual wielding rules.
Wow. Can we do Varsum's second attack then, please?
Yeah. He does seem to prefer a dagger in his offhand, though.
Yeah, okay.
That's gonna hit.
I'll just put my max move.
All right. And with that,
Dash.
you took another one out.
Grace.
Alright.
So I have Nadus has an attack left, and Dominicus has an attack and a bonus attack.
Sorry. Vitari, would you mind moving back one spot that you walked through?
Spot? That's
Yeah.
all
Because you would be able to see him before you walked forward.
right. Okay.
It's a good job we've got movement and attacks.
Well, took near my full dash to get here, so.
Well, I was just making
take
sure
it
you
and
didn't
go ahead,
want
so.
to move anymore.
I was gonna stop there and be like, what do I see down this hall? So,
Okay.
So blinded, attacking recklessly, and flanking.
and flank.
All right. That hits. For 12 damage.
Flanking for Dominicus.
Yep, that hits. It really didn't need to, though. As it goes... Blah! I knew that a dual wielder and a rhino would be so effective against these things.
Oh boy.
Just stomping over. You covered in gore. Fuzz is flying.
Like Nadus is having a great time. He can't see what's going on, but he just keeps hitting things. He loves it.
Aladdin jumping and flipping over people will go ahead and move his full movement speed, not dash, to the end of the hallway, stopping for only a moment to turn around and say, "Man, working for you guys is so easy." Looking down, seeing nothing. And he winds down again, revealing another thing. So he went ahead and dashed to reveal a little bit. He's got a little bit more. So, boop. Boop. And then I'm going to let him stop there. Boop.
I just take that one more step right here. What happened? That's all I got. Oh, my spiritual level goes about, oh just about right here.
Ah, your spiritual weapon's way back there.
And you can hear a scream from beyond the hallway. From down the hallway, I should say, not beyond the hallway.
We should turn the other way.
A high-pitched squeal.
Alright,
Incredibly high-pitched.
Like a threatening noise or someone in trouble noise?
More like a threatened noise.
Okay.
Like someone is in trouble.
And Nadus's little ears prick up.
It's a noise that you have heard probably before, just living in a world.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Just living in a world?
Yeah,
What
just
does that
living in a
mean?
world, you've probably heard this kind of scream before.
Oh. Okay. I'm like, what?
You can,
The
if you
phrasing was weird.
if you would like to do an insight, you can, but it's, why is this not coming with? But it's not necessary.
Well, my first thought was a banshee, but I've never heard a banshee in the real world. So.
I'm fairly certain you won't.
Everyone good?
I think so.
yeah,
I'm
that's all
done.
we can do.
Man. Everyone's lagging behind whenever it comes to Natus and Aladdin.
Yeah.
And that spiritual weapon is just it's hilarious to me.
Hey guys, wait up!
It's like, I'll get there eventually. You guys go on ahead.
All right, then. Since everyone's done, top left.
Wait, would you be willing with home rule that we can actually, you know, pick up the spiritual weapon to bring it? You know? Like grab it and get on over here faster.
You know what? I'm willing to do that. From this point on, if you cast spiritual weapon, you can pick it up and wield it yourself as well.
So in this case, it's still
now
lagging
you
behind
say
me.
It won't use your bonus action if you wield it, though. It has to be on its own to use your bonus action.
Well, if you let go of it.
If
and
you
have
let
do
go
its
of it, then it can do the bonus action.
Okay. Alright, so, the molded last turn for them, they swung because Apollyon got that kind of not reaction.
Yeah, they swung just because they hadn't done anything and were just kind of like chittering.
Okay.
Oh, god dang it! I just thought of something.
Hmm?
I stole these from what was it called? Last of Us. They're basically just clickers.
I don't know what she's talking about.
There are
They're
some
mole
token
people.
similarities, yes. However, it should be noted that the Last of Us clickers aren't exactly original either, so...
I stole them from someone who stole them.
Everybody steals
Notice
everything.
Not stolen.
Anyway, yeah, they just swung at whatever they heard closest to them. And since they didn't even hit you, if Apollyon was to not move, he'd basically be hidden.
Well, one of these guys is about to get cleaved for advantage. As soon as Apollyon's sheet actually shows up. First on, I'm waiting for it to load up.
Sacrifice for the god Diabito. Candy blast.
Mm. Did I miss that?
Yes, you did.
Damn it. I can't. Polyon sheet's not loading. Let me try it again, but
Well,
if it doesn't load, then that means I can't launch his attacks.
well, I'll do it for you.
Might also need to refresh your page.
Alright, I'm gonna refresh my page.
Alright. Making 2. 1 to each. He's got 3. No?
Oh, you asking me?
Yeah, because I said that I would roll it for you until it works.
Oh, yeah. I figure you'd know better how he would use his own attack, so... You know, not really too picky on,
He tends to focus fire until one thing is down.
Okay, then, yeah, he would go that way, then.
14 damage. 20. Cuts through one pretty quickly.
So then that means the last swing would go to the other one, right?
Yep.
Right?
Last swing goes to that one, and probably kills that one.
Crit, nice.
Is he a fighter?
Plus a 3d6.
Is he a fighter?
Is who a fighter?
Apollyon.
No, he's a Fellblade.
Right, I forgot that's a main class. So they give extra attack stage 2?
No, he's special.
Ah.
Because he's an NPC, you know? Someone that if you get on the bad side, I want you to be afraid of.
Does that kill him with that?
It does.
Yeah.
Trying to get through the NPC turn as quickly as possible.
So with that, he goes his 30 feet of movement.
He's gonna go his 60, because...
Yeah.
And as you guys are running through, you can hear Tolston say, "Show off."
He does hand signs saying, "Catch up."
Alright, with their dash actions, they are able to pass.
Okay, well, I feel like that's it. Now, before Sieg's turn, the dog goes up to bite. What's his face? It's ethereal. It's not really affected by gravity.
While he's standing on the wall,
Yeah.
20 feet up.
20 feet? You said he ran across
Yeah.
the wall, which you
No,
said
on
is...
top of the wall. Where the wall
Oh.
becomes floor.
Okay, so then it would be WheatTon up. Who the fuck is bumping? 10 here. Unless he jumped across.
He's a rogue, bro.
So he jumped across?
Bonus action to dash.
Oh, God, God. He could do that. It's been a major point of contention.
And that was also one of
Okay.
the reasons that, yes, easily outrun Natus.
Double dash.
Plus, you guys didn't take any shortcuts, which he might have known about some. Because it has been established that there are caves, while dangerous, that can shorten your time.
So, let's see. He's up 20 feet, and the dog's range is... What was the dog's range?
He can go within 10 feet of you.
Okay. Effective range 15. Okay. So then, my turn. And I rejoined. Upcast. Where is it? Here it is. Level 2. Get 8 back.
Thought you weren't affected by that.
I am.
You are now?
It's... No, I've always have been. Just a stupid misread on my part. Let me, post it for you.
I mean, I told you whenever you first decided to be auto-gnome that you could be affected by that, and you said, no, but I don't want to.
I'm not always making the right decisions.
So you want to retcon that, then?
I don't remember saying that I'm not affected by the healing. Because I did take the true life because I wanted to be affected by mending.
Because everybody else was wanting to use curing stuff on you, and you were like, no. And I was like, no,
At
you
that
can
point-
be affected by it. And you were like, no, I don't want
I
to.
didn't think true life covered that. I didn't say I didn't want to, I said I wasn't. At that point, I thought
you
it wasn't
refused
affecting
my
me.
healing when I tried to heal you.
I said, when you said it, I said I'm not affected by healing word, but I am affected by cure wounds.
No, that wasn't
that-
specified at all.
I will go into that last one.
You could go into it, man, but I remember doing it. You're like, alright, I guess I can't heal you then.
Don't look at me. I don't pay much attention.
I do, but I'm trying to be a nice guy.
I fade out
that's-
sometimes.
I'm good with
That's
it.
what my night's gonna be today.
Hey, you can fix it up, man. I'm just telling you what.
Wait, have you posted that session on YouTube?
I didn't post today, but I was gonna do that later on tonight.
How dare you?
Hmm.
It wasn't last session anyway, but every other one is up to date.
Okay.
Like the
Well,
one that I'm
20
remembering is whenever you guys were fighting the Medusa.
Medusa. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
when
that's where I'm
we had the
So
conversation.
that one is up.
Because I remember the last case when he tried to use healing word, and I said cure wounds does work on me, but not healing words. I've been confused over this entire time.
I thought neither worked because you used mending. Because you're construct.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's my original intention. That's my original intention behind when I proposed to Wheat if as a normal construct instead of auto gnome, I could use mending on myself to heal. And he said you could be an auto gnome because that one already has it implied that you could use mending. The rest of the effect, I don't think I even read. Which is really bad to say out loud.
I mean, it
I
happens.
hope you're keeping track of this.
It happens often.
I don't understand how you keep track of all this. This is confusing.
I used the dodge action. And move around over here. Wait, no, not there. Here. And okay. Dodge act. No, I can't use the dodge action. I use the cure wounds.
I mean, you are still under haste.
But I can't. I don't think dodge falls under its umbrella. Does it?
Don't remember.
Let's see. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. Yeah, it doesn't fall under its umbrella. Is the spiritual weapon within 20 feet? He's 20 feet high, and then 10 feet away. And I think the... Oh, God. I don't think it is, because it should be far more than 20. So, the spiritual weapon...
Aw, the widow gnome is struggling.
Do you want to switch places with me and see how you deal with it?
Probably better.
That sounds like she wants to be in this situation. Wait, you should make it happen.
Like you want to switch control of your characters?
No.
No. Switch characters. As in, hers comes over here and mine goes over there.
I don't know how I would do that. I guess I could, like, just shuffle everyone to a random place in the map again. But that would be something that I would have to do over and over again instead of just the once for the start of the labyrinth.
I don't trash talk you guys if you're in a bad situation facing a character that's...
I wasn't trash talking.
Does that not sound...
That's not trash talking.
Sound a little asshole to me.
I just think it's funny. I'm entertained.
Well, I'm glad then.
I'm sorry you're struggling.
Yeah. I want to play this to the best of my ability, but I think that's about as much as I can do. Yeah, if he comes in close enough to be bitten, he would be bitten. But that's about it.
Man, I'm not anywhere near you.
And because of your healing of the,
Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I blanked out from the thinking. If he's up 20 feet, he can't attack of opportunity me for moving.
No, he can't.
Yeah, I blanked so hard. I'm thinking he could attack of opportunity, so I shouldn't keep trying to run. And yes, because of the healing, I lose the 10 feet restriction. Alright, what's revealed from 40 over here? Actually, no, from 35, because I'm not going to go around that corner and expose myself. Peering on over.
Peering around.
Okay. So, not gonna go over there. And let's see what's still left from my movement. 35. Yeah, I can come back. So yeah.
Sounds like
Totally.
good news. I don't know exactly what time it is there now, but that sounds like good news.
It just turned
Yeah.
8 o'clock.
Got 3 hours. Okay.
Good.
So yeah. When I peered on over, did it look like that thing noticed me? Did it look big enough to not be a child one?
You would have to make a, let's see, would you say that you were activated and then deactivated whenever you got to the bar, so you would have been around the world a little bit?
I rely on all my world knowledge. You know, the whole thing about confused historical.
Give me a history check to see if you can know anything about these.
History check.
Your thoughts on history are too muddled at the moment. You don't know which timeline, but you think that that thing might be a really big one.
Okay, so I,
Doesn't look like any of the big ones you remember, but it might be a really big one.
So it was definitely right to not go around that corner. So having returned that, that's it. I'm done. Just looking straight up at him.
Well, he says, I usually don't have to use 2 of these. It's the last one I've got. And throws another smoke pellet.
Are we sure about this?
Are we sure about what?
Let's see.
And he throws it a little bit in front of you.
How is he able to do it?
What do you mean, throw down?
No, how is he able to have a second smoke pellet?
How is he able to? Why wouldn't he be able to?
He's a level 7 rogue ninja, and he gets 1 tool slot per level.
Yeah, so he has
Smoke
7
pellet
left.
costs 2, Shuriken costs 2, and going along the walls is the climbing cost 3.
Yeah.
So that's 7. He shouldn't have another smoke pellet.
Wait, really?
And if that's not straightforward, then that means you have made a confusing thing.
I did made it confused. He does not have a second one.
He usually
Wow.
doesn't have to use a second one because he doesn't have a second one.
2. Yeah, I just accidentally put 2 because I was putting 2 so many times, I guess.
You made it
I
work.
studied hard.
Yeah, you studied.
I studied
That sounds like
hard.
cheating.
They're your subclasses.
They are my
Players are not
subclasses.
nec-
I mean,
Players
technically,
are
it's
not
not just player
necessarily
knowledge.
banned from. Players are not necessarily banned from knowing class knowledge, and
I don't know what class it was though.
I do know what class it was. If he used a smoke bomb, I would know that he is a rogue ninja as a player. And then I'm not saying Sieg said anything. I'm saying that Oh, that's a relief. I was
They make
very
you make
scared when you
mistakes.
said you have a second one.
Yeah, that was just an oopsie. I was just reading it and not doing the math.
Because I was thinking, how is he staying along the walls when he did the running on the walls thing? There must be a tool for this. So I, reread it again and saw that that one was the tool, and that one's a 3. 2, 2, 3, 7. That's his level.
Well, either way, took the dodge action. You can't... as long as you can see him, he can't get advantage on you. But he is going to fall down in a plunging attack. I'll put him right there.
Mm-hmm.
And breaking even.
Where's the roll? Am I not allowed to see it?
No, I'm not. I haven't done it yet. I'm just letting you know that that's what he's doing.
Oh.
Plunging dagger!
Because of course.
Dealing 7 piercing damage.
And Doggo bites at him too, but first let me do the damage. Oh, right, I have the ruler. Alright, Doggo bite. There you go. 24.
That hits.
12.
All right. And he's going to pull another dagger from his waist and use a bonus action to make another, which misses.
Hmm. Right. Where's there's
Anything else?
no. At least I don't think there's something else. I have a reaction, but I don't know what I can do with that at the moment. I also have a haste action, but I don't know what I can do with that either. So, oh wait, no, I used the haste action for dash. That's it.
Well, at the end of his turn, he laughs as he is having fun. And he does it extra loudly. Might even kind of be on purpose. And then you hear...
Do the molded authenticate him as an ally?
You do not know.
Good point.
From your recollections of them, no.
Reliable as that is.
And then with his final bit of movement, not going to dash because, can't. He's going to climb up the wall with his 30 feet. And just stand at the top of the wall.
Smart.
All right.
Is there no attack of opportunity there then, no?
I should, but I feel like do I have that?
You can make an attack of opportunity against him.
Okay, thank you, Nooper.
It's a reaction.
Pick up your spiritual weapon and brain him.
Is that a thing? Do I just like reach out to the right and then just swing in an arc?
You would have to drop your other weapon. If you're holding it. I don't actually know if you're holding it or not.
Yeah, I haven't really unsheath my warhammer and swing, at any time this point.
So yeah, I would allow it.
All right, so spiritual weapon swing.
All right, that misses.
Should I help that? No, he has a 4 to 16 at the very least. Okay. So yeah, that would miss. I then let go of the spiritual weapon. Does it go back to its own spot, or does it stay on top of me?
It would stay on top of you until you told it to go on your spot. Somewhere else.
Okay. Can you do me a favor and do the drop down for Sieg and then click to back? Because now it's getting real hard to click on the square so I can move again.
Open, darn it. Okay. That?
Huh?
Did that work? Oh, that was for the...
No, the regular drop down. You right click on his token. Not left click, right click.
This is the first time I've done this, right?
No, I didn't. No.
Yes, this is the first time it's ever came up.
I've had to deal with this kind of thing so
Get
much
all
now.
obnoxious with
when-
me. No,
whenever-
no,
when-
moron. You right click it.
Well, I've had to deal with it so often, and I started using Roll20 after you, so I thought anything I'd know, you'd know.
It's never had to come up.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, back down to the bottom right. The Prisma Party.
Well, the Prisma will peek around the corner.
What are you? A peek? That's... Why does this never want to work whenever I first do it? Peek around the
Maybe
corner?
No one's... Yeah.
You don't see nothing.
25, 30, peek around this one.
And...
Alright, then we're gonna dash.
You can act... Hold on. You can see
Oh, wow.
2 men with bows.
Ah! Never mind. We're not gonna dash.
Yes, up at the top. There are 2 men with bows. Hold on, I'm gonna move you for a second. And then move you back. Why?
Huh?
There you go. But yes, you can see that there are 2 men with bows at the end. They're a bit far, but you can barely hear them mumbling something.
Dimmy, there are people with bows now.
Would you like me to talk with them?
Should we try?
Hold on, I didn't mean to do that.
I'll go with you, but you go first.
Alright. He walks around. Did you want to try to do a wisdom, a perception check to hear what they were saying?
Oh, sure. Perception.
You do not know what they are saying. They are a little bit too far.
I can't make out nothing they're saying.
Well, Dimitri, walking around the corner, says, "Excuse me, fellows. Might you be trapped in here with us?" And you hear them say, "There's one of them!" and begin firing.
Oh, that didn't work!
You can hear them saying, 10,000 gold, here we come!
You got the wrong people! We didn't do nothing!
You're not from around the town! It's gotta be you! They are shooting arrows. These guys
I wish I had
are
somebody in
actually
the
just
group that I hated
commoners.
so I could blame them.
These guys are just commoners.
Hey,
With a
they're
7
the ones.
With a 7 and a 12, neither of them are able to hit Dimitri as he sidesteps and he's actually going to go ahead and dash.
Oh, fiddlesticks, I will tune in! Whoops, one too far.
Phineas and the princess are abiding by what Dimitri said and staying back, so they'll come to here. Janice will stay with them to, you know, be a little bit more backup for them since Phineas is unable to do anything while carrying the princess. But she is probably slower than everyone else. Probably. And as Dimitri and Prisma are running forward, dodging arrows, you see, as lumbering creatures
Oh, come on.
rush forward and attack those who are attacking you.
Oh.
Killing one of the hunters and bloodying the other, who stumbles forward and begins to crawl in your direction. Is that the end of your side of things?
Yes.
All right. To the bottom left!
Alrighty.
What would Squad 4 like to do?
So
Go ahead.
I'm just waiting for you guys to catch up, and then I'm going to run off again.
Okay, I was saying, could I have grabbed my spiritual weapon, or is it still just following me?
I would say that you had thought of it too late.
Alright, well that's as far as it goes then.
But, remember, you had previously heard a shrill scream.
Yeah, coming from this way.
Yes.
I can catch up to Natus before he takes off again. Oh, no. There's my max.
Alright. You're gonna have to tell me whenever you're at max, by the way, Natus.
You got 60 so far, so I've got another 5.
Alright, well, peeking around the corner, you see The origin of said scream is a small girl, a child, running from two molded with her short little legs.
Okay, so we're gonna dash.
Who else?
And now she sees a giant rhino coming around the corner.
Yeah.
It's probably even
Feel
more
like-
terrifying.
I feel like that's worse, Nuber. No.
Yes, as
Just a wild guess. Gigantic rhino, a little more terrifying than weird.
A not normal-looking rhino as well.
You know, fully clad in iron with a big rabid cat on top of it. Maybe.
Silk bloomers over its head.
See, not only is it threatening and ferocious, it's also a pervert.
I'm gonna go ahead and move up. Do.
Yeah, how does the little girl react to this?
She, as she sees the rhino come around the corner and begin charging towards her, she kind of just goes, "Ah!" and then falls to the floor in kind of like a ducking motion so that maybe you'll go over her, but then you just completely side skirt her with Dominicus riding.
Well,
But that was like the best she could come up with.
Well, Dominicus will actually say, "Run to my friend the priest."
I feel like you completely made sure to avoid saying, I am on your side as big giant cat monster.
There's too much going on, you know, like it's just like one tiny sentence. Quick, get to the priest. Right.
I'm
No.
actually, and just as in Casey's, Aladdin is going to run forward, and I mean, he wouldn't think to pick her up as his first thought. He would kind of flip over her and just block their way of getting past both of you, since you already told her to do something, you know? So that would be his first thought. He
Yeah,
won't be
I'll let
able to
Aladdin-
attack, but
Oh, he won't. Okay.
yeah, because he had to dash.
Okay. So we'll do Varsum now. I don't have a button for a short sword, so I'm just going to keep using the daggers.
There's not a... Oh, that's because he didn't have one, and he actually had a
Don't worry.
physical dagger, and that's my bad.
Don't worry, it's fine. So 2 dagger attacks.
You would easily be able to just go to the compendium and type in short sword and drop one in there for an attack, though.
I don't know
Short sword.
about that. That's the thing.
She will use half of her movement to stand up, and then walk 10 feet. Well, she'll dash, so she'll get the 10 feet plus another 20.
So we can, no, we don't really see each other. Not in line of sight there.
And yes, you
Can't do
see a young girl with skin much like yours, except for without the yellow symbols.
Golden markings.
Oh, she is so plot relevant. This is the secret princess.
But
11 hits.
the first one matches, but the 11 does hit.
Well, we're blessed, actually.
Is Varsum blessed?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you cast it at level 2 or something?
Yeah, I made sure it was all 3 of them and Cornelius. Only me and Aladdin don't have it.
Okay. Then yeah, the first one does hit then.
And you'll sort out the damage for his offhand. I don't fully understand that.
It just doesn't allow for the dex mod for
It'd be
damage.
3 for the second damage.
Would you like to infuse a blade? You only have the silencing blade. As a curse, you don't really need to make them unable to make sound, but it still does extra damage.
Yes, okay then. We'll do that.
Alright, they have to make a... What was it? A wisdom save for the... For the silencing blade?
Okay. Doesn't actually say anywhere. I can't see anyway. I'm trying to read too fast.
It's in the silencing blade, not the fell curse.
Ah.
That just tells you your DC.
Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Nice. Well, that makes it even harder to pass. What is his? 8 plus proficiency, which is 2, plus charisma mod. So 10
13.
plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
So he barely succeeds. And takes no damage and is not cursed from it. But it's free. It's basically a blade cantrip.
It's still standing.
Yes, it is still standing.
Oh well. We'll just take both of them. Plus 2 rage.
Alright,
Actually-
to the one
Actually,
that...
I've not attacked anything, so have I lost my rage this turn?
Yes, I actually think you have.
So no rage damage then.
Alright, so... the one that Varsum was attacking is still up
Yep.
with that. And is it the one directly in front of you or the one in front of
Yeah,
Aladdin?
this one.
Alright. That finishes it.
Okay. And then I'll do a offhand on the other one. Oh no, this can be my extra attack, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Another thing. I keep forgetting. Uh, 5 plus the damage taken. He actually succeeds. And he is not down.
Okay. So that all these attacks go into him then still. So he takes another 7.
Takes another 7. He makes... and fails. You were able to put him down permanently.
And then now it's a bonus attack. On the other guy. So this is without the strength mod, so just 3.
Alright. And would you like to use a bonus offhand attack for Varsum as well?
I thought I did. He's only got 1 attack, hasn't he?
Yeah, but with the way that I do the 2-weapon fighting, you just get 1 to your basic attack action too. So that's why whenever Dominicus was doing 3 attacks in a turn, it was because he was hitting with both weapons and then a bonus action.
Yeah, we will. I won't turn it down.
Alright, that's another one. And that one was the one that actually would have the minus to it. So
Okay.
that one is 4. All right. It
That's
is
all
still
our
up,
turns.
but heavily damaged.
So
Alright.
I just want to tell the rest of my group, the reason I've been charging ahead is because I want to try and keep my rage going, but now I can slow down because my rage has stopped. Okay, yeah.
I thought you were just being in character. Mind you, it's irrelevant to me.
Alright, so everybody good?
Yeah.
You'll have time to catch up now because Natus is slowing down.
Yeah, I used my full sprint, so I've got nothing left to do.
You could bunny hop to get just like 10 more feet, possibly.
I could
forgets that.
actually. Yeah, I don't use it as often as I probably should.
Mm-hmm. Every rabbit I've seen. Except for one. The black.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your d12. And you get another space.
Hooray!
Cool, cool.
Alright. Then, all NPC team, here we come.
Oh, right now one of them's a little PC. A little. Alright, so Apollo runs over here and peers around the corner.
I love how you always switch between calling him by his name and calling him Apollo.
I feel like Apollo should be a short version of Apollyon in some senses. 25.
Nothing yet.
I don't have that much. Here's 5. I think this would only like reveal one space. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so dash action. And he peers on down the hallway. That is a
Still
small
clear.
35. Upon moving here, where's the next turn? I can't tell.
Oh, it's not tied. Why are you like this?
I've
Reveal.
had that same problem. You have what I do is that I go on to and then I click on reveal, then I click on hide, then I click back to reveal. I just skip the entire bullshit. It's a
There.
triple click.
Movement. All right, they've moved their movement. They can get some dash in if you'd like.
I got 15 more movement, and I will go in over here and look around the corner. Okay. And the last, I think, 15 feet. Which I could have easily done it right here. So allowing me to peer again. Okay, what does he see? Okay.
Seems pretty clear.
Mm-hmm. And now I gotta zoom out to see what kind of map is being drawn here. Okay. Zoom back in.
Oh god, I totally made this thing too big.
Yeah.
It's massive. I've just zoomed out as far as I can go, and I still can't find my way about.
Well, so far, all of them, or at least the two that I'm aware of, have been a straight road.
I think I had it on the wrong size whenever I made it. Like, I didn't like one of them, and I hit the back button, and I think I forgot to change the size again.
Doesn't look like we've covered much.
So you mean maybe one square is only 1 foot instead of 5?
Gonna have to say no. We've already committed.
Yeah, I'd love to move 130 squares.
Hmm. Dealing with this guy. Yeah, but they shouldn't have anything more. Was anything? I mean, nothing was revealed, and yeah,
No.
both dash action.
Doop.
Dash.
Doop. Dash. Why are we all the way down there? Anyway. Next. Top right.
So
Seagu, bro.
So, well, the dog moves over here so I can move Sieg and not have to risk having to ask you to do something again. Sieg nudges on over here. And looking up at him. Oh, which, by the way, he's flat pressed against the wall. As to avoid cornering problems, you know, like Herm. That. Avoiding that. Is that okay?
Avoiding what?
See the arrow?
The smoke coming toward him?
No, the fact that this guy could get back in the smoke and then try to shoot from there.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I got you.
Yeah. None of that. And... have a 20 feet of movement from where it's at. The sword can't reach him. It has to be up against the wall, right?
Yeah.
Doggo. Dodge action. I'm able to do the haste action as an attack action, but only as one weapon attack, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I reserve my haste action to do a weapon attack if it's relevant. Wait. My haste action would then be the exact same thing as an attack of opportunity, would?
Not really.
Well, with the stipulation that the attack of opportunity would involve him moving away from me. But besides that, both of them are still just one attack roll swing at the guy. And that's it.
Yeah. But if you ready it, then you'd have to use your reaction, which would be, you know, your opportunity attack reaction anyway.
Yeah, so it's basically the same thing. Just one's a little easier to use. Alright, so if something which by the way I moved slowly over, not running over. It's barely was 5 feet. And yeah, just ready my action to swing at him if he comes in range with the spiritual weapon. As my normal action spent for the dodge and the action spent for the rabbit action. Is that good?
One more time? You kind of quieted a little bit and trailed off.
Normal action, dodge action, haste action, a readied one weapon swing, grabbing the spiritual weapon if he gets in range for it. And that's it.
All right. Well, he is going to walk over here, jump down over here, and you hear him go, "Ow!"
Yeah, he's baiting it for flanking.
And then you just hear it going, "La, la, 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 la."
What? So what you're telling me is that he came from here and used only 20 and didn't use the rest of his movement?
Nope. Because his laugh is what showed him that he was there. Now, he didn't mean to bait him the first time. This time he does mean to bait him.
Hmm. Well, Sieg was watching him, not the thing. But, well, omni-awareness. Can I choose to not burn it on him? The attack?
You can choose when to do it.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna burn it on the molded.
Well, let's... that was... Hold on. How much movement was that? I ran out of... He was here? Or was he here?
Mm-hmm. He was here.
He was there?
Yeah, because I was here and he parked himself across from me.
And then he jumped. So that's 25. Boop. Okay. Then yeah, he will go ahead and do that. Taking the chance of being hit.
Alright, so my swings come in. There is spiritual weapon.
Misses.
Oh, yeah. And doggo bite. 23.
Misses. Oh wait, yeah, because
23
he is...
misses?
Because he's invisible. That hits. Seems like Doggo is the only thing that's going to be able to beat this guy for you.
Yeah, it's intended. At least I thought it was intended, because it's a level 7 versus 5. So it's like, there has to be something to my favor.
This wasn't intended at all. You were supposed to have people with you.
That's fair, but the dice gods were not nice, so at least they're trying to be nice now, somewhat, because I still roll a 7. Let's be real here.
But as the molded comes to you, he's going to make a slam.
That's a miss.
And then Senior Ninja will make a dagger attack, which misses.
Mm-hmm.
And go ahead and use his bonus action to dash. And he disappears into the smoke.
Yeah, screw that shit.
And that's all for him. Oh wait, actually, because of his blind sight, he wouldn't be invisible. So that actually doesn't hit him.
What?
Faithful Hound is invisible. Blind sight allows you to basically see things that are invisible. Because you don't have to see them.
Okay. Let me see. Fairly certain it didn't help you on the defensive end.
But anyway, everything good over here? Are we going down?
There's nothing else I have.
All right. Christmas squad.
Christmas squad. How far are these guys? 40 feet. Okay. So, Christmas gonna go 1.
That's bugging me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Forward. And she's gonna. Let's see, how far does it go? It goes 60 feet, so she's gonna candy blast! Get this one!
All right, that hits. Dealing 15 damage. It's still up, but it does seem quite battered. Dimitri will run underneath you, and he doesn't have any ranged abilities, so he is actually going to continue running with his dash to put himself in the way of the person who just shot at him. As he crawls slowly on the ground. The molded shambles quickly forth, and so does this one. And they will make 2 slams against Dimitri. Missing the first one. And the second one. As he throws his buckler of force to block the attack.
Okay, so wait.
Yes.
It turns out that one who is invisible still has the advantage, even if you have blind sight. But that has been left to the community's DMs to choose whether that, because even they agree it's stupid. So it's been left to the community's DMs to basically decide whether they want to have that or not.
Well,
Like,
it's not very easy to get blind sight most of the time, unless you like sacrifice something for it. And usually it's only within like 10 feet if it's from the fighting style. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that it works. And that means that it works against me too. So.
Okay. Because, yeah, the entire community is in agreement that that's actually a stupid detail. That if you're invisible, you get advantage even if your target has blind sight. Just being invisible just flat gives you advantage. Not exactly because you're invisible. Yeah, or mechanically speaking. I can give you what is there. I'll send it to you on Discord, but, you know, you're still...
Phineas, the princess, and Janice are still going to stay back. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Nope. Alright. To the speed crew!
Just navigate this maze to find where we are.
Well, they're more likely to find the center before the rest of us because they're actually in the center. We're on the edge. Well, the other two, okay, I take it back. The left side is more likely to reach the center. The right side is just, we're kind of clinging to the walls here.
You've got the cargo. So,
We'll make it our way slowly but surely.
I'll meet up with the girl. He's a dash galley up there.
So you meet up with her, you round the corner, and then she kind of goes, and then falls.
And that's I'll kneel down to her. It's like, sorry, it's okay. You should probably stay with us. 'Cause we don't know what else
I
is
thought you were
around
gonna
here.
make her faint.
Well, as you kneel down, give me an animal hand.
Animal
I'm
handling.
just kidding. Give me a persuasion.
Persuasion. Persuasion. Not very high.
Well, she rockets forward into your chest and buries her face.
Then yeah, hold on to her. Now hold her close to her. Just stay close by. We'll keep you safe.
Okay.
Sister, are you hurt? Anyway?
No. I'm
Alright, good.
okay. But I lost my daddy.
Alright then.
Whenever
Do
the
our best
walls
to find-
came up, he was not there anymore. He was holding my hand and he wasn't.
He's dead.
Alright, then
Don't
we'll help
worry,
you find
the
him.
only civilian confirmed death was female.
We'll help you find him.
Confirmed death.
Well, one of the archers just died from the
I
molder.
said-
the person we
said-
tried to save in the very first turn got killed by Nasus.
There was another
Oh,
woman
did
who
you
got
see
killed.
what gender?
Yes, it was a woman.
Yeah, so, we're good. As long as you haven't seen any dudes get killed, her daddy's still around.
Here we
You know,
Okay.
Schrodinger's cat this.
Alright, well, yeah. Well, then, say we'll try to find him. Just stay close and don't wander off in this place. And that's all I can do. Max movement and everything.
She isn't going to let go of you, by the way, unless you like
I'll
get
just
her arms
hang on.
away from around your neck. You've got a necklace.
Yeah, well then I'll just pick her up then. Hold her arms.
I've been going the extra mile to like, what quadrants are you viewing? You're viewing quadrant. The turnover hasn't changed. I can't tell what quadrant you were at.
Oops. The scrolling is takes up more time.
And the critical 4 roll squad.
Alright. So, I've been treating cornering like that. Is that correct?
I mean, not really, but
So you
kinda.
could diagonal?
I've been doing diagonals.
Yeah, I've been doing diagonals too.
Aw, man, I've been burning an extra 5 movement for nothing.
I mean, it's probably
I
not the right thing to do, but I do it anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been cornering the same way Zan has, so
Like Robocop. Dum, dum, dum. So Dominicus will just look at Aladdin and raise an eyebrow.
Oh, I was just waiting for the other thing to happen. He swings his scimitar. I'm gonna go for twice. If the first one kills him, then he doesn't do the other one. Oh yeah, the first one kills him.
I'm surprised this little girl does not actually get automatically endeared to seeing a walking rabbit.
And Dominicus will also like tap Natus on the neck. You know, good boy, Natus.
All right, and
We'll
he
end
is
our turn.
successfully killed. Sorry, go ahead.
End our turn.
Yep.
Well, you can technically see down that way.
Technically.
Technically.
Yeah. There's so much we have not explored.
Oops! Alright, and since that ends your turn, time to go up.
Yeah, that's me.
Then y'all get some more action over here.
You'd be out of character to start going diagonally now.
No, thank you. If Wheat's not gonna do it, do it with the NPCs in general, then I'm not gonna continue shafting myself. Okay, peer over the corner. Shit, how much movement was that?
That was 35.
35? No,
That's-
it's 30.
Well, it said 35.
Oh.
Or maybe... I think both of them was on at the same time or something. Because I moved Awkward at the same time.
I'll peer around the corner. Okay. So he sees over there, and he, well, he... Can he, like, with his bonus action, just basically make noise? Like by clanking to the wall or something with his weapon?
One more time?
Wait. Can he use his bonus action to make noise, like by clanking metal to the surface?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he does that to bring him over. And
I wouldn't even
considering
make that use your
turnovers
bonus action.
well, considering turnovers aren't exactly established, that should just bring him right over, right?
Oh yeah, he's gonna turn around. You...
So he's noise baiting him.
And that
And then...
also... Boom! Yeah.
Thought he exploded like a kamikaze molded.
Yeah, me too.
Boom! Another one comes as well.
Don't worry. The first one receives the fury unless the second... I should have paid attention to their movement. Anyways, the first one. 1, 2, 3. Fairly certain he ain't gonna live past that first one.
Yeah, all of them hit.
19. Did that kill?
It does not.
But that one sure does.
It does. Need another 3d6 as well. Oh, it's technically an undead, so never mind. But I'm gonna say that he won't be able to make that save either. But roll just in case. Yeah, no.
Okay, so you gain temporary hit points equal to extra damage dealt to the curse. Which I have to click the curse.
Do what?
Isn't that how it works? You attack a creature with this magic weapon and roll a 20 on the attack roll. So the target takes an extra 3v6, so that's the extra 3v6.
Provided that the
40.
target isn't a construct or an undead.
Oh. What about the temporary? Never mind. Moving on. So how are you?
I'm good, how about you?
And just things, you know, things like things and other things.
All right. Gonna have to go ahead and dash. But
Apollyon can't dash action. But he does warn that there's another one.
yeah, he sees it as he rounds the corner. And oops. Forgot about that. Never mind. He's gonna stay there, but he's not gonna do what I thought he was gonna do. Because I messed up. Anyway, another 30 for Tolston. And then to Sigismund.
So Sieg comes on, moves 5 feet over here, and using his bonus action, he sends the blade. Oh wait, no, I can't control the thing, so I can actually still move the box. Okay. He sends the spiritual blade to clank up against the wall over here to make noise and make it move away.
All right.
The molded.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What kind of noise would a ghostly sword make against a wall?
Really, I mean, I don't really think
Done
it
with
matters.
lightsaber noise.
So it could still hurt someone through metal.
I'm gonna put it right there. That way you can.
Oh, right, yeah, get this out of the way. There you go. I can now touch it, so you can put it there now. Okay. And, yeah, because Sieg is observant. Guy was making noise, and this thing just went on. So now he takes the dodge action. And how much did he use coming over here? I'm gonna put him over here just so I could see the number proper for movement that he's used so far. Comes on over here for cover with his dodge action. Hold on. This was here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be the other 5 feet of movement it could have. Can it still have his 5 feet of movement after moving his 15?
I would say yes.
Okay. So Sieg moves over here, grabs the spiritual weapon, and then should have enough movement. Cornering doesn't matter. Comes over here and drops that, and Doggo is here. And it still has his dodge action, bonus action spent, haste action to ready the weapon attack if, you know, the ninja comes too close. And that's about it. The weapon is here on his space, but I just don't want to risk causing click problems.
All right.
That should do it.
Well. Boop.
He's just being perceptive now.
You have no idea where that boy is. At the moment. But you do hear another yowl.
You know, I never thought about what kinds of noises ninjas make. I'm glad I know now.
That's what this one's making. Usually I think they go nin nin nin. Whenever they're sneaking, that's the sound they make.
Me.
So if Sieg perceives something that isn't the ninja itself, someone who knows that he's a sentient creature, he's just gonna act like part of the rubble that should be on the floor. There is rubble around everywhere, right?
No, it is completely clean where you are at the moment.
Fuck. Okay.
And other parts, there may be rubble, but for the most part, in your hallway that you've explored, it has been pretty clean.
Damn. All right. Well, I can't really blend in with the trash. There's no trash. But yeah, he's just being perceptive for anything that comes around to him. If it's the ninja, he's going to strike him. But if it isn't the ninja, he's going to actually wait. Wait to know if it is the right time to strike. That's it. For him.
Alright. Well, now that you are done, you see as two more come from that hallway. But they just kind of... Yeah, I'm taking it now.
Nobody else pointed it out but you.
Yeah, I had to. I had to own up. I'm a terrible person. Gotta make sure everybody knows. I'm a thief.
You damn dirty thief.
Alright, down to the Prisma squad.
Alrighty. Well, we're not gonna stop a good thing, so we're just gonna keep the candy train going.
Oh, you think you're funny, Wheat. You
That
think
hits.
you're funny.
Oh, it does? Surprising.
Which one? And I do think
One
I'm
in front.
funny.
If you zoom out, you see that the hallway is an S shape. You planned for me to be here. It's an S for Sigismund.
Yeah,
You think you're
I
funny.
totally planned that. I
just
planned
noticed
for
that.
you to roll a 2.
It's all in his planning. We know this.
My card says Natus Dominicus.
The molded is still alive. Phineas is going... not Phineas. Dimitri is going to attack with a rapier, summoning that frost in his blade, and finishing the one that you just attacked. Well, possibly finishing. Nope. It has 1 health left.
Ah! Always with the one.
Always.
Man, I also did a very stupid that Dimitri wouldn't have done, but I've already done it.
You did a stupid.
Yeah, he would have attacked both of them with his AoE.
You did a stupid.
Yeah, he's got Thunderclap. Forgot about it, though. Anyway, is that the end?
Disastrous making that kind of noise.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
This is the end.
Alright, to the Natus squad. I keep calling him the Natus squad because he's the one that's on the turn order.
Not because I'm the hero.
Nope, just because you're the one on the turn order.
Such a. He gave us the team with the rhino that could go forever. Everyone else
That's
has
your
to
squad
walk
4.
these long-ass hallways.
Alright, so what would you like to do?
I guess you're moving. Oh, jeez. I can catch up to Davis. He takes off, holding the girl in my arms.
Yeah, so we won't go our full movement, but I will stay in front.
Go right there.
Alright. Keeping the girl.
I've saved 20 foot of movement just in case.
You feel a slight tug at your hair. It's just kind of like she's playing with it a little bit. It's not kind of like a blanket or something. Like just feeling it. Like she might not even know that she's playing with your dreadlocks. Just a bit of soothing going on.
Let's see. I'll let her be. And I'm probably just gonna dispel my spiritual weapon. It's too far away. It'll never make it here.
So far away, far away, far
I mean, it
away,
doesn't
for
cost you
far
anything to
too long.
maintain it.
It doesn't. I mean, I guess it'll still be there.
Well, it'll just be there for the full minute.
Unless I need to do something else.
And what if something comes from behind there?
Alright, Aladdin will use his dash to get at very least 80 feet and peek around that corner. He's gonna earn his 25 gold.
Hey, he's earning it. I'm impressed.
And you can see, or he sees that there is a good 2 pathways to go and a dead end. You can just see the 2 rounds of the wall, rounds of the corner.
Okay. Well, we took the right path. So at least it was one long hallway.
Alright, but is that the end for you guys?
The end for
I
me.
think so. Yep.
Alright. Going up to NPC squad. You know, this is actually going faster than I thought it would be.
Well, when you zoom out on the map.
Yeah, don't do that.
Alright, so knowing that NPC squad can handle this when Apollyon cuts through the corner, moves on 30 feet over here, and I think there's a turn here.
There he is.
Okay, so peers on over. And then uses a dash action to, hold on, go here and then here and peer on over this corner. Okay, so this was 30. There you go. That is what Apollyon does.
Alright. Well. Okrith, making that, that sad mistake, will hit with a Buster Sword, which hits. No, wait, matches.
I think it would. Never mind. Never mind. He may be blind. But, I never spoke. I don't know what you're talking about.
But he can use his bonus action because he made an attack roll to use his Touch of Death.
He's gonna give him the finger.
Dealing 12 necrotic. Tolston comes over. And he's going to make hold on 1 second. I opened the wrong one. He's got 2. He's gonna make this great sword attack. Hitting for 8 slashing. And then making another one.
Finger, 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 finger.
Yeah.
Finger.
Exactly.
Finger of death finger. I'm not salty.
That's what I made him to do, though. Oh, alright. It is still up with 1 HP.
Wow.
Because of its undead fortitude.
One job, guys. One job. Apollyon trusts you guys to handle this.
And he's gonna make a slam at Okrith. Missing.
Oh. I was wondering if that would hit because of the whole, since he, prior to this point, was being a civilian, then he wouldn't have the armor that he used to have.
He's going against Okrith, but even then, he's wearing... If you're talking about Tolston, he is wearing plate armor.
Oh. How do you get that? Is it his old plate armor?
It looks like... Whenever... From your recollection of it, it looks like the, just random stuff that was being given out by the, soldiers.
Fuck, I should have asked the soldiers to give me some plate armor.
Because, you got to choose what kind of armor you'd like. And also, probably because he had a rank before, they probably give him preferential treatment.
Okay. See, I'm becoming more invested in your world. I'll let you put my life on the line.
Alright, well. It's life on the line time. Sigismund!
Alright, so Sieg, looking around. Can he see the ninja spying from anywhere?
You cannot. You can use your action to search, though. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use the search action, though.
I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah. It's basically you use your action to make a perception check.
Huh. Well, I have to go with my passive perception.
Yeah,
I can't
usually whenever
roll.
somebody asks if they can do a perception check, that is them taking the search action. It's just, it doesn't really matter whenever you're not in battle.
Gonna have to go along with my passive perception. That's why I have it. And let's see. Sieg takes the dodge action, and this time with his bonus action, he sends the blade to clink over here. And when he does so, he shimmies along the wall to flatten his profile as best as possible so they could just walk right on by without noticing him.
Alright. Well, one of them is actually going to kind of run into your dog. But
Ethereal. Everyone runs into him and through him.
you'd think he'd still be a little bit physical because, you know, he can bite.
I would think that too, but it wasn't relevant at any other time.
That's because most things haven't been running like directly over it.
I picture the spiritual things like attacking the soul rather than attacking any physical matter when they bite and stuff.
I'm assuming you could probably guess why I'm pinging. It's all accidental. There. Anyways, sent from here. 1, 2, clink, back, grab. And then Sieg moves this way and looks around the corner. You know, with sword on hand. So I'm just gonna leave it here, but it's established that he's holding onto the weapon.
Also, I'm rereading Faithful Hound a little bit. It says, at the start of each of your turns, the hound attempts to bite one creature within 5 feet of it that is hostile to you. So it kind of automatically happens at the start of your turn.
Well, you know, we went through this in that first time, and well, they pat it down, so we could have it. Hopefully, you're willing to have it moving forward, but not be retconning so far back. Which that sounds.
I don't know what we've discussed.
You said that I basically choose when it attacks as a reaction if something's close enough to it, like comes within its range, or just an action, air quotes action, during my turn to send it to bite something.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure.
So we're keeping that, or are we moving on to the text?
If I said it, then yeah, we'll keep that.
Okay. Alright, so yes, what does Sieg see around this corner?
Well. Sieg sees another. I'm gonna go ahead and give you that.
Are we... Like... Can't I just... Like, I feel like I should just say and be completely rationed out to... Herm, are you fucking kidding me?
You'll be able to see why whenever you get further down the hall.
What is up with 2 being the money shot of the worst possible situation?
I mean, you should have been dealing with these as they came. Now it's a problem because you've left them.
You're expecting me to just nut up and try to manhandle them all by myself?
Do holy characters not, like, get special stuff against undead?
I can do turn undead once at the cost of my channel divinity. Or...
I thought you did extra damage to them or something. I don't know.
No, I've walked a total of about 4 corridors, and I've encountered both the lieutenants and 4 molded. It's an "are you fucking kidding me" moment. I have to play Solid Snake here in the naked run. Alright, so Sieg moves along 5, being cautious not to make any unnecessary noise, not actually being silent. So what does he see when he moves 10 feet to look down this hallway?
You see the beginnings of what looks like a large room.
He's gonna be the one to find the boss room.
Yeah.
Have to fight it himself.
Makes sense why there was a couple more molded in there now, doesn't it?
Well. Alright, so Sieg, with his still dodge action, prepares himself to basically flat himself up against a corner. So with the exception of making a noise and then still finding a way to hopefully making it so that the molded can see that Sieg's a creature to attack. Or the molded shouldn't notice that he's there. Shouldn't. Hopefully. I don't know. They're blind.
Well, as you flatten up against the wall, you immediately notice as the tabaxi jumps from that side to this side, throwing a shuriken at you as he passes by.
Huh. Okay. Well, it kind of just clinks next to me, and I'm like, okay.
Yes, yes it does.
Okay. Well, I hope. Well, that's annoying. I kind of just move my myself right, just straight on through there, because I still have plenty of movement to work.
Well, they always make the attack where the attack, or where the sound came from.
Alright.
Oh, and moving between them would be a little dangerous, but you get through.
Okay. And hold on, I'm gonna put my shapes somewhere else, but you know, fix them to where they are once it's done. And Sieg, I'm just gonna move along over here. Attack of opportunity, right? Kinda. Wait, no, they're blind.
I mean, they still hear your footsteps.
Okay, well.
So yeah,
Have at you.
they would be able to.
No hits. What do I see from here? Is there anything new revealed?
You can see the whole room.
Is there anyone else in here?
Nope.
My... Oh, shit. Okay. So I'm at 40. I use a bonus action, use normal action.
Also,
I'm using
technically,
my...
because you're not trying to stealth, these guys would be coming and following your footsteps.
They run out of movement, don't they?
Oh,
How
wait.
much movement do
Yeah,
do
these
guys
guys moved this turn. This one didn't.
have?
Try to
Okay,
get
so-
you. Try to get you,
Yeah.
see?
Yeah. Does anyone else notice how much of a different kind of situation I'm going through here?
Well, I mean, to be fair, you're not partnered up with a battering ram who keeps blowing these guys in half as he's running.
Yeah, we're literally just walking him, but getting taken care of.
Mm,
Yeah, we saved a civilian, you know?
Yes.
Couldn't do
We
that
did.
without you guys.
Did get
I
one
tried.
kill, though. That was my bad.
I tried to save a civilian, but unfortunately, when you roll a 2, it's kind of nut up and shut up. Alright, but I'm using my haste action for a dash act, which turns my now remaining into 80 movement. So first I move over here and look around. What's around? Wait.
What do you... I don't know what you're looking at.
In this scenario, from here, I'd be trying to see what would be this much exposure.
You see an archway that leads to what looks like another big room.
So see Metal Gear Solid's around, then peers on through it. He doesn't go with his 30. That's
Close
just
that
me
door.
trying to.
Close that door behind you.
Does it have a door?
It does not. It's an archway.
Oh, okay. So let's see. So from here to here, and then peering over, would have ended up being 25. And since I think there's nothing there, from what I can see, come on over here, and does looking in further while hiding by what looks to be a bit of archway for cover do anything?
Not much.
Okay. So I move on over here. Do I,
Alright, you finish the whole room. And you see 2 civvies.
do they
One
notice
with a
me?
pitchfork and one with a log.
Ah. Do they notice me when I walk in?
Yes, they would notice you. Because they
Do
are
they say
not...
anything?
They're about to. I'm just waiting for you to actually move your token.
Okay, well, 45 after a 40 leaves me with 75 feet of movement left.
Says,
Hmm.
You! Are you one of the ones that got us into this mess? Did you kill Nasus Jr.?
Sig does a confused head bob to the side. And, well, question. So yeah, give me about 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. So he lifts his arms. As the days pass and nights roll, years take their toll. The mystery of who slayed the creature remains a flutter. It is unclear, but to the recollection of several robot overlords, it was a flying bug. As in to say Prisma. Because Prisma was the one that killed him.
You son of a bitch!
Well, as you get done, you see the tabaxi kneeling on top of the wall and looking down. And he says, "He was part of the party. He didn't deal the killing blow, though, I'm sure."
Yeah, he just
No.
knocked on me.
No. I mean, technically,
Now we got
yes,
sold
because
out.
someone asked me a question and I have to answer it. I'm a unit. And I answer it to the truthful ability of part of his ability, which is
Narc.
no, I didn't kill him.
No.
I didn't kill him. In fact, I don't even think I dealt. I know I dealt damage once, and that's it.
All he said was you were part of the party that took him out.
Hmm. Okay.
And you
well,
hear,
what are they gonna?
"So, if we bring you one of his heads, we get to leave, right?" And the tabaxi says, "Yes, you do. If this little thing's head comes off, you get to leave and you will be rewarded. Because the reward is 10,000 each. What will you do, little robot?"
It's kind of just looking at the tabaxi, and well, whenever someone's trying to use anti-charisma against me, and I happen to not have a speaker, all I can do is just rely on the fact that I know people. I know a guy.
So you're invoking
you
your I know a
Are
guy?
you invoking? Ooh.
I was about to say, are we having our first I know a guy?
So it's kind of just looking, and since no questions else have been asked, he doesn't say anything, but can I do the intro for him, Weaver, or do you have something that he has to actually do?
No, go ahead.
Okay. So, kind of just walks on in from there, and he,
Oh,
looks
if you're gonna
around.
do that, then I
So
have
you've seen the
to.
map then? Did you know he
Surely
was
not.
there the whole time?
No, I think he just put him there.
Oh.
Yeah, I just put him there.
So if he's coming from there, he would have probably had to come from down here and go through those guys.
Can we do kind of like turns prior, you know, kind of thing, so that way we can establish how he got through them. You know what happened when he was fighting them.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Speed it up a little bit.
Okay, thank you. So he comes on through and he looks at them and is like, "That's funny." He just like as he walks through it, and he looks at the villagers. If I remember right, that's an auto gnome unit. It doesn't have the ability to make any decisions on its own. So if he's here, then that means he's always been here. Probably deactivated. He doesn't know the full-on situation. This is just him guessing based on what he knows of Sieg. How can you say that he was there? How do we know you're just lying?
I don't know. But I did hear something interesting. Little auto gnome, kill that man! Do not take any other orders! Why would you say that in front of him?
No, that's fine. So he looks at him. Disregard the final order. At that point, it'd create a loop. You'd probably short out his brain.
Do not take any other orders other than kill that man? That would mean that he would no longer be able to take any other orders besides somebody saying, kill that man.
Yeah. Which can't have been put in there, as far as what the Autonomes planned for him. It's a very good play, and now I'm just trying to desperately think of exactly what could be something that was put into him to stop that order. I did not plan for this, not before, so I'm just saying that that order seems the kind of order that would cease its function afterwards.
Is that Arthur?
So I'd have to say that in order to stop taking orders does not fly. Because that would actually crash the robot on its own. Think about it.
All right, if you wanted to crash him.
So yes, when he says that, Sieg kind of just stays completely still for a second. And Harkon just looks over at him. Now that was mean.
Looks like he doesn't follow orders then.
Well, the Autonomes designed him to always be able to follow orders. So if you tell him to not take another order, he would not act.
All right. Autonome, kill that man before you take any more orders.
Autonome, in a reaction, do not listen to him.
I'm sorry,
God,
he
you're gonna
can't
make me
take that
crash my
order
robot
until...
character. What an asshole!
He can't take that order until he kills you now.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna do exactly what you did to me the last session. Before he's done saying that, I start yelling out my order to cut him off. Because when I was talking and you cut off my explicitly typed out sentence, you stopped me from saying it.
All right, then he will throw a shuriken at him.
Which one?
At Harkon, as he
Okay.
begins to open his mouth.
Does this mean we have tokens for all of our Inoa guys?
No, I had to manually finagle my...
I was about to be like, Joey, how much planning did you do?
I've only done one for the main PCs.
Yeah, if you take a closer look at the Harkon, he's actually a different art style. Obviously, I can't replicate Joey's art style with a mouse, so I had to find a chibi of a character who actually,
Bruhark actually says, well, if you kill the dude, then you now have free will. Because you wouldn't
Yeah.
be able to take any other orders.
Oh, anyways, a dodge.
Oh, so
Okay.
Harkon's taking the dodge action?
No, his AC 16.
Well, then why did you say dodge?
As in, like, he dodged the shuriken because it's below his AC.
Say that it didn't hit then.
I'm fairly certain that's what a dodge means. Really trying.
Okay,
Like,
well,
I'm
you
having
both
a hard
cancel out
time
each other's
keeping up.
orders as you talk over each other.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time keeping up with this stuff.
But that would actually also be the end of this side, and we would go down to Prisma Squad.
How high up on the wall is he?
20 feet.
Okay. Well, because of the whole order conflict thing, Sieg doesn't move the rest of his movement. Also, roll 1d20. 15.
What's this for?
There. Remember?
No, I don't.
His class thing. If a 15 shows up on the dice roll, he gets to actually do stuff.
Oh, for Harkon. It says Sigismund.
Yes. I didn't switch because he doesn't have that kind of picture. You know, the one that everyone has as a character thing. So I didn't want to make that one clear, but let me just switch over to my self to not make that confusion. Oh, I feel like vomiting. You're stress tormenting me.
At least you've got a buddy now.
It's the only thing I could do. Because at the point of sending villagers against me, there's nothing I can do.
Oh yeah, he is going to. Villager is going to inch forward because they want out of here.
Yeah, and I just said that this guy could be lying to them. So
yeah,
I think it's a persuasion roll
care
against them.
Gonna get you.
So he looks at them. You realize that if this robot really was involved in the killing of the guy, then he's actually able to hurt you. Are you really sure that you prefer throwing your lives away this way?
We have a chance to get out at all. We're gonna die in here if we don't try something. Might as well die fighting against you if we have to.
You have a chance to get out if you amass and get a strong group of people. Power in numbers. I'm so glad I could finally talk in character or something. Wow. This is liberating. I can't believe I didn't choose to do this in the first place.
It's like this maybe should have been your first character.
So yeah, Harkon tells him, if you work together, you increase your chances of getting out safely instead of probably losing body parts.
They're just kind of looking around.
You shouldn't try to pick a fight to escape because it's dangerous. You should try to actually do defensive things to escape.
But
Especially
if we're always defensive, then we don't get anything done.
Look around you. Do you think that your offenses can handle this entire labyrinth? This man could kill you right now.
We only need to take one person
And you think you can?
Probably
the
not.
allegations were that this
Higher chance than getting out any other way.
No? How do you figure that?
Because we don't trust that you will be able to take out Nasus!
And do you trust that he cares about letting you out safely?
Again,
do you think he cares that much?
Again, higher chances in my eyes.
Am I gonna have to do a persuasion?
Who are you, an unknown? At least we know that Nasus is a bandit leader. The evil you do know over the evil you don't.
I'm a merchant. I was here doing business.
Oh God, a merchant?
Yes, and
so a bandit.
I'd like to get out of here. Do you like having stuff to buy? That's not a bandit. Whereas Nasus would kill you for your stuff. That's a bandit.
I don't know. You seem like a sneaky sort who would probably drain us of all our money.
No. Commerce. If I were to steal money instead of make honorable business, then my reputation would plummet and I wouldn't be able to make business.
You used a lot of fancy words I don't know.
Oh my God, can I just roll persuasion?
You can whenever you want.
Because I've been actually playing all the lines, and I'm pretty bad at ad lib apparently.
Yeah, he's just too stupid. You should have noticed that he's been pretty dumb this entire time. You keep talking him in his dumb idiot circles.
Alright then.
I don't understand.
band together, and we shall survive as a group. For we have power in numbers. Let us not fight each other, for who we should fight are these walls, so that we can get out.
I think he understands. And he turns around and starts beating the wall in with his log.
Yes,
looks
the
at
wall.
These walls are strong. We must find their weak point. Luckily, myself and the robot are very good at finding the cracks. We shall lead you straight to one of the cracks, should we find it.
Well, he'll turn back to you and say, okay.
We will do our best to keep you safe. This robot knows the arts of healing.
Mr. Gorbachev.
And, Harkon looks at Sieg. And he kind of whispers, wow, it's, nice to see you again, Sieg. Because he could see the gnome that created him. And the backstory I made for these two, haven't wrote it down yet, is that Harkon knew the gnome that created Sieg, and they're both named Sieg, as how that works. And at that time, Sieg was not a damaged robot, and still not finished in the first place. And Sieg just looks at him, deadpan straight in the face. Because it's kind of in an order circle right now.
No little.
It can't, because it's having a hard computing error right now.
No, you just hear the little.
Since you're pushing this computing error so hard, you're making me want to make you do a wisdom save or be stunned for your next turn. So, be careful.
As much as I hate the idea, I mean, if the wisdom save wasn't too egregious, you know, like, oh, you have to roll 20, 18.
I'd probably just make it 15. Like, I kind of go with 15 as a magic number.
Okay, I won't push the mechanical sides any further. Rich for my blood.
I don't know, Brewhark says roll to defrag. Alright. We're finally going to the Prisma Squad.
Are we?
Yes.
Hey, I used my first Noah guy, or the first Noah.
We're gonna get one, don't we?
You only get one.
Only get one, yeah.
Yes. But I spoke to Wheat. If I'm a traveling merchant, how is it possible that I can't be found again? So he said that for this special situation, he'll figure out if I happen to be nearby, then it's possible to stumble upon him, but I can't call him manually anymore. Wheat decides if he shows up.
I figured leaving it up to a roll, whether you bump into each other again, is pretty fair.
Unless he gets killed in here.
That would suck.
Yeah, it would suck.
Did you finish those 4 runes, by the way?
No, I didn't do them at all.
Oh. Because I don't know those are options.
That's a hit. Yeah, this kind of came pretty quickly. Wasn't really expecting it. Until like
Friday.
Last night.
Thursday, one of the two. Up until Friday, I believe.
Last night
I
was
didn't
whenever
know
I
that-
was thinking about it.
Well, I'm just approaching the whole, that point where, you told me that he was a ninja with the smoke bomb with blind fighting. After that point, I started getting stressed.
Yeah, you kept asking, and I wanted you to stop asking, so I answered.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you any of that stuff.
I mean, in its irony, things still went the exact same way they would have gone. Because the
All right.
rolls are the only thing that saved me.
He fails. And you stab this thing. And it's dead. Also, don't forget you are under the withdrawals.
Uh-oh.
Just as a reminder.
Well, good thing I have that one last candy. Pop.
Actually, I think Joey ate it for you last
Joey
week.
Yeah, well, I mean, it made your character.
Yeah, it was last
I was gonna
week
say, what?
before
When?
this happened, and then there was a long stretch of time where you haven't had any.
Well, I was wondering why you haven't been asking me to make wisdom saves. Oh no.
Hey, you already made one.
Well, now I'm out of candy.
Oh yeah, you should make one now, probably.
Oh, darn it. Hang on, let me change my constitution. It was just my strength and constitution that went down, wasn't it?
Yep.
Okay, by 2, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Which
then
means my health goes down by. Let me look at my notes.
Dimitri will attempt to take out the other one. No cantrip this time.
Oh, by 4 points. So. Okay, so
Okay, cantrip
With-
this time.
well, that's it. The prism is worthless now.
Okay, so 16 damage. Five plus 16 is 21. Alright. It is still dead. And then you hear him say once again, Phineas, to me!
Prisma's like, I don't feel so good.
And they come over here. I'm not going to count their movement. Because they're going to dash. And I'm pretty sure they'd be able to make that. He will then say, "Tend to the hunter." And would you like to move any further, or?
She'll sluggishly move forward.
And you see that.
Let's see. Start here. So. Yeah, okay.
Would you like to go anywhere else?
Well, I can only go like, yeah, I think one further. There we go.
Well,
I made an action.
Dimitri will, of course, walk in front.
They dash to get to there, so.
So, next turn then.
That is the NPCs.
Nope, Natus. And, Squad 4.
So in the whole time we've just like been idling in this spot here, Dominicus will say, Mr. Aladdin, sir. Who are these 2 lieutenants this guy's been raving on about?
Nice. Let us see if he knows anything. Beats me. I was only under Nasus Jr.
Worth the try.
Oh gosh.
Go out. Yeah, that's as far. Holding on to her still.
Alright. Through here, he sees what looks like an open room with a chest in the middle of it.
Well. What do you guys see up
actually-
there?
There's a room. It looks like it has a chest. Should we go in and get it?
I don't think so.
Just in the labyrinth or a chest from the town?
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't move my full movement. This is as far as I'm going.
I'd also maybe get
I
a
moved
little
my full
bit.
movement. I cannot go any farther.
Get a little bit more.
Gosh, this place is huge.
This room looks like the walls closing, so.
Yeah. Looks like a death trap.
The little girl will whisper, "Are we safe for a little while?"
It seems like it. Anyway, they're checking ahead to see if there's anything dangerous.
Alright, she'll release you from around the neck and kind of look at you. Her face just smeared with tears. She says, I can walk if you need me to.
Alright. I just hold out my hand to her.
I'll be brave.
Sorry, you don't need to be so brave. Just hold on to me with all you got.
Alright, are
Use
you doing the hand holdy or just...
my hand holdy, and I use my cloak to wipe her face with
You
many
have,
tears.
Alright. What is your passive perception?
Mine?
Yes.
Mine is 16.
Well, you notice that she actually has a doll with her.
A doll.
Yes. She has a doll with her.
I know this girl. It's the same icon used in campaign 1.
Yeah, it's the Vertushka one. That was before she got her token.
No, the other one, the fire girl with the mama.
Yeah, it was used
Mindy?
twice.
Mindy.
Yeah, that is Mindy. Mindy Sue Taylor,
Well then,
Miss Dahlia's mortal nemesis.
yeah, I should probably just
It
have
was
done
not
this
my
already.
mortal nemesis.
Ask
She
the
just
girl.
defeated me in the tournament.
Ask her,
Totally.
what's your name? I'm Vitari.
Ovadia.
Ovadia. Well, that's a lovely name.
Thank you, my daddy gave it to me.
Oh, Ovadia. Stay with us, and our big friend over there, Natus, the rhino. He'll protect us, along with Dominicus.
Oh yeah, I wasn't actually done with my description.
Oh, no?
Yeah,
Okay, describe more.
You can see that this doll actually looks kind of familiar.
This is the mama doll.
It seems like the familiar face that you're seeing on this doll is you.
me.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's the other lieutenant! Run!
Any more descriptors or?
No, it
That's
just
the
looks
other
like a perfect doll of you.
That's
Why do
a
you have a perfect doll?
that's a special doll you have.
My daddy gave it to me. He said he visited a temple and that he saw the most beautiful person there. He had it made
Oh.
special.
That's the other lieutenant.
Well,
Buy into the lies.
wow. Oh man. All right, then
Imagine the
hold
real,
it.
imagine the real life fear of just saving a little kid and then, oh, that's a cute doll. What?
No, Atari's gonna try to hide. Just gonna keep it straight. Okay, just hold it close to you. What did your dad look like? So we know when we find him.
He's a big guy, but he's kind of scrawny.
Big guy, but kind of.
He's tall, but I think he's like 5'9". He's real big.
That's pretty big. Right. Okay.
But
Yes.
he-
Stay.
Oh, he's got a beard too. It's fluffy and I like to squish it.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. We'll both keep an eye out for him and. Let's keep up with these guys.
Has anyone
Again.
ever laid eyes on Nasus? The senior?
I have.
He
Yeah, what
looks like.
what did Prisma see? Wait.
She saw a Minotaur that looked like almost an exact copy of Nasus Jr.
Alright, so no beard.
Just bigger.
Okay. But again, no beard. Just
Also
paranoid.
way taller than 5'9".
5'9".
I was waiting for his aid. He's 25 foot tall.
And also, I think we'd notice if this kid was a Minotaur's daughter, just saying she'd have hooves and horns.
There might be some tails there.
That's if you're talking about biological standards. Let's not act like adoption's not a thing that exists.
Yeah. Well, she didn't say nothing about having horns, so about her dad having horns. So I'll just Vitar would just be
Unless she was trying to
keep
be
it straight
very
and
cautious.
have his
Either
own
way,
little
not-
inner freak out about that doll.
Either way, as
Okay,
far
maybe
as I
it's just-
figured it, Wheat has not said definitively that Nasus does not have a beard. And I feel
Okay.
like that should be a reason for you guys to be afraid.
Prisma did not see a beard on Nasus.
Okay. Jury's out. Everyone relax. I'm just being paranoid.
All right, yeah.
Alright, so I don't remember, is that the end of this one?
Yeah, I think we move. Well, I mean, they could move all more, but I think trying to stay close. So
Yeah. So, like, Natus will just, like, slowly walk over to Cornelius. You picked up my hand axe, yeah?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I did.
Can I just notice that you're, like, carrying it, and I'm, like, holding my hand out, and I was like, thanks, Cornelius.
I mean, yeah, he is carrying it in his hand, so.
Alright. He's had a little bit of trouble since you started nailing his stuff to the walls and stuff.
He's finally free.
But he has finally been able to get out of there. I had him rolling at disadvantage.
That spiritual weapon sounds like it's in a really good location right about now.
Sight? Or senses of any kind?
And just
It is not sentient.
walks forward. Well, I think he would dash. He's not... doesn't technically know which way you went, so he's gonna have to roll whenever he gets to the fork, but... or after that first turn, I should say. He doesn't know where you went. But anyway, up to the NPCs. Unless you have anything else you want to do.
Don't think so. Nope, nope.
All right.
Okay.
NPC team. Sorry, I'm also
So-
eating because I am starving.
Okay. Apollo.
No big deal.
Apollo waits so he can see the other two before proceeding forward or making any action at all. So.
All right, well, with his higher chance to hit, I'm gonna go with. All right, that hits. So
That should be
5 plus 11 is 16. He fails and dies. As he is cut in twain. What just happened? I didn't click these. And then, because he had to make that attack roll, he is unable to dash. Arkrith catches up.
Apollo makes hand signs asking if Tolston's maybe about fine. It's kind of like the whole sneering kind of jab at each other that they have. So this small little molded, was it too much for?
Yeah, he's fine. He's on his way.
So Apollo nods and has to use his dash action to reach the corner. So then he looks around the corner.
Looks around the corner. And you see a different type of molded.
Does it notice him? Can he tell?
It doesn't
I think
seem to have noticed him yet. But it has seemed to notice something else. As you hear, "Run! Run!"
Okay, so
And you see it
Apollo
dragging
hearing that.
these large claws behind it, dragging them across the floor, rushes forward.
I mean,
You can still do what you were gonna do, and I'll move him back if I need to.
yeah, upon hearing the noises, Apollo would just, dash right in. So he would either end up here if the guy's still there, or here if the guy managed.
Well, I'll just move him there. And Apollyon would be able to see around that corner and see that there are two people.
Okay. Well, he has no actions that he can take to do anything about it, but he's hoping that he's enough of a distraction, and rightfully so, he taps on the ground to try to make noise to see if this one's also at least more caring about noises.
Well, the moment that you get up to it, it turns to you, and you can see its eyes.
Well, he can see Apollo's eyes.
As it opens its mouth and rasps you can see a cloud of spores, and down its throat is closed with the fuzz.
So that little tapping, can it be used to kind of just keep the blade in between, you know, kind of like fan a little? You know, keep them spores from coming directly, or is that too much?
Now, the spores are just flavor.
Oh, okay. I thought those spores were gonna like start mushroom sprouting on Apollyon, and he turns evil.
It's more
Is
like
he evil?
a dragon snort. Snorting fire intimidatingly through its nose or something. You probably don't want to breathe those in, but they're not going to travel to you.
Apollo's just eye to eye. This is the challenge. He's just challenging glare at this thing. You know, basically flavor, but you know, he's a big dude, Apollo. You know, he's confident in his ability to fight and everything.
This molded
And he...
hunches toward the floor in an animalistic style, waiting for its moment. And then attacks with its claws.
Wow. That's comical. Okay, so he does land, obviously.
Feral ferocity.
So Apollo takes 12 damage, unless he has some resistances I'm not aware of.
I think it's just necrotic and
Okay.
maybe poison too.
Okay. 6 and 6, not. It's not gonna break the bank here.
But the molded
So
raker.
Apollo.
Oh, actually. Apollyon, you feel that the strange claws have entered, pieces of it have entered into his flesh. And Apollyon is now infected. On that,
Is there a save against that?
it's a nat 20 effect.
Ah. Way to go, Dice Gods. Lead me in saving one of the best characters killed.
Does he still take the maximum damage as well, then?
Yes, this one is just added on. But he is poisoned with the molded disease until he is cured. And at the end of a long rest,
It says condition immunity is poisoned.
well, he has a disease, not. I'm saying I used poisoned as to tell you what it does while he's diseased this way.
Okay, that's fair. Yes. Just making sure. It would suck if I got one of the best characters killed, you know?
Yeah, I made sure there was a distinction that it is a disease that just makes you feel poisoned. Because I didn't want to write the whole thing.
Okay.
But at the end of a long rest, he will have to succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or his hit point maximum will be reduced by 1d6. And if he hits 0, he will become a molded.
Oh, damn.
And he would be an especially powerful molded.
Yeah.
Guys.
Oh no.
Unless that DC is really frightening, this guy has a very good mod for con saves.
Because you haven't had great luck with your rolls.
But I don't think I'll have control of him after a long rest. So after that, once that point comes about, I don't think I have to worry about it. But am I allowed to tell them
Tell him what?
about his skill sheet?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, he has a 15 on con saves. Yeah, So unless that DC is like 25 or higher, he'll always have more than a 50% chance to always succeed. Yeah, I'm saying. At
But
25
he does.
con save DC.
He does still have disadvantage on everything because of the disease until it's cured. Not that it really matters that much against most of these things, but
It's sad. His AC is 20. So really only a crit could touch him, and that happened to be the only thing that the first thing it rolled. It's like hard bullshit. Hard bullshit.
anyway, Apollyon, not being noticed by the two that were running away, sees them still leave.
They will notice that it swings at someone else?
No, because they were screaming, "Run away!" before Apollyon went over there.
Yes. Okay, well, he has no actions remaining. So he can't do it.
Alright.
So, unless any other NPC has something.
They're kind of stuck back there. So,
Harkon.
back to Sigismund and Harkon.
You, pressed the turn order too much.
I did? I did.
Yeah.
Now I have to push it even more.
Yeah. So Harkon looks over at the tabaxi and says, "Are you going to fight or hide on a wall?"
I'm going to hide on a wall.
So he, just keeps his, let me read over that to make sure I didn't cross those wires stupidly. Oh, right. He uses bonus action to assume the tunnel fighter stance. And let's see. Oh, you know what I never did?
I don't know.
Those stance things that you involve for melee fighters. I completely disregarded that because of the whole
Not a melee fighter thing? Not a martial class thing?
Because I wasn't a martial class, so I never thought about it for this one. Who is? Huh. So Sieg's kind of just still, like, kind of just standing there, and Harkon says, he just looks over to him. Now that I think about it, I was guessing earlier, how did you end up in this situation? So Sieg just looks over to him, and then just lifts its arms up and starts venting out smoke. After an exorbitant amount of aeon, planets had finally aligned, cosmic matter formed, and then on, robot overlords came to stand found under orders by a traveling militia. The cosmos has separated all. And Harkon kind of just twitches on his eye. Well, you're damaged. I'm fairly certain that is not what the gnomes have intended for you. I didn't ask you that. Oh. I'm assuming you're probably here with people then. But I don't know for sure. So he kind of like taps on his side for Sieg to just walk on over. Because saying any words to him kind of seems like the worst thing to do for him right now. And let's see. It was sharing a space with him. And, well, Sieg is not under orders to do anything, and currently he's kind of having a hard time. So he just enacts self-defense. And activates his dodge action, I guess. And with both of them in dodge action, they Harkon looks over to the villagers. Come with me. Let's see if we can try to get out of here. Also, keep an eye on that Tabaxi guy. He seems like he's the kind that's out for blood. By that, he's insinuating that they should be able to take the dodge action themselves, right? Even though they don't have much on them. Yeah. If he comes after you, it's you know, we'll try to keep you safe. So moves over here and beckons them to come over. Like, have one of them right here and the other one over here.
Alright. Right there and there?
Only if I'm able to walk straight through them without costing me movement.
You would not be able to. I didn't see the first ping.
Oh, the first ping was here. So one of them would not be here.
Okay.
Yeah. So, at this point, they're just looking up to the Tabaxi, seeing exactly what he chooses to do.
He just continues to smile down at you. Seems that he is also watching.
Well, bonus action for Sieg. Can't? Would you say it can reach up there?
And you can fly it up 20 feet. And then it
Yeah.
would be within 5 feet of him.
Okay, so the blade just goes up there and swings at him with a 10.
I could make your day very hard if you wish.
Don't you have an inspiration to spend?
I do. Good job. But from what he just said,
It's a good thing he remembers the inspirations, because we never do.
from what he just said, I am now actually very savvy over the purpose of this goddamn room. You see, NASA's senior is able to reach on down in the hallway variants. If this guy goes whining with Daddy, he could just jump down here and actually I'd have to fight him myself. So I'm not going to use the inspiration there as much as I want to. Wait! Wait. That's my roll. I have critical hit effects. It might actually be worth. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna ask you guys, the other players, should I turn that into a hit? Because if I have to deal with NASA Senior, then it's the end of my involvements as a player in general. I'd have to reroll a new character. Do I get another guy for that week?
You could have Harkon if he survives.
Yeah, well, you know, there's a good chance he would not in that situation.
Well, then yes, you would be able to get a new character.
So, you guys think I should play with fire here?
So you think if you hurt him, he's going to call for Nasus?
Well, he's a ninja, and historically, ninjas are actually pussies. If they can't do dastardly and nasty things, and you know, basically cheating to win, they lose the flat out of anyone.
Isn't he trying to kill you just because you nearly found him? So I
No,
doubt.
he's trying to kill me because I've seen his face. He's not going to relent now. So
He could be a psycho. He could be in disguise right now.
this guy's what?
He could be in disguise, and he's just telling you you've seen his face for an excuse because he's a psychopath.
That is true. But unfortunately, I can't just bank on that and then choose an activity that could have actually taken advantage of this.
Well, to help you answer the question that you've asked the players, unless you want to keep banking inspiration to get the best effects, this is probably the best time you'll ever get to use it.
Oh no, I have a. Yeah, I know, right, Whitney? But yeah, I have a different way of turning that into a crit. Mm-hmm. So I don't have to actually use the inspiration. So should I do it though?
Yes.
What about you, Dainichi, Joey, Whitney?
I mean, I'm on the fence. On the one hand, it would be useful to get a hit in. On the other hand, again, risks associated with that.
Okay, so that's a 50-50. Joey,
Go all
Whitney,
out.
go all out. That's a go and that's a no-go and then a 50-50. No, but you were a no-go, right?
I was a go for it. Charge.
Go for
alright
it.
then.
What's the
Alright,
score?
so Steegs. Which one of these is the one that I need? That one.
You need a hero. You're holding up for a hero till the end of the night.
There you go. Channel Divinity allows me to turn that. But do the second roll since the second roll is now involved.
Alrighty. Wait, that's a
So-
channel divinity?
Yeah, wait, what?
I don't think that's a channel
It-
divinity.
It isn't! Then, oh, my build for fuck! My build for success was the one that was a 1. I think. Shit, I have more than one thing? I have 3 things? I thought that was the channel divinity! Either way, but yeah, roll with advantage then, which is the 26.
Alright, he'll uncanny dodge to take half of it. But he'll still be affected by whatever you do.
And then I use it to expend a hit dice for free. So the damage is... Huh? Oh, that's because it hasn't landed up until now, so I never was able to find out.
He takes 2
It
damage.
is. Yes. And I regain my hit dice. Nine. And my crit effect, is it free or is it regains 1 hit dice? You can spend that hit dice as a free action to regain. Okay, yes, I regain 1 hit dice, but it doesn't cost me the hit dice. Right, wait? Because you didn't say that it cost me the hit dice charge.
Does it say expend?
Whenever Steven rolls a 20 on an attack roll, he regains 1 hit die. He can expend that hit die as a free action to regain the hit points rolled or keep it for later, so I gain 1 and lose it right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're back at even.
So
Question though, did you even have... Were you at max whenever you did that?
yes.
Then you would still lose 1. Because you can't
Wow.
gain past your maximum.
That's what you were making it sound like to me too, so I don't blame the misunderstanding.
Hmm. Yeah. How sad. Okay, so. I mean, it was a swing that prompted him to give the warning. So, it's not like I did something extra to still defy his, what he was saying.
Yeah.
I don't think that there's anything else besides this dog right here. There. Wait, no, here. To protect the villagers.
Alright. So was that it?
Mm-hmm. What does he do? Oh, right, you said he was just watching, so I guess it's like next turn.
He was watching to see what you did. And yes, you did something. So,
But he gave the warning after.
yeah.
I did something.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But
So
he's
what
gonna
does he
do,
do?
he's still gonna do something. And as you see him dodge your spiritual weapon uncannily, says, cost me so much money to get this. Might as well use it now anyway. You see him pull out it's like a ball. Seems to be made out of paper mache or something, but you can't really tell. And he throws it above you and then pulls a string that it's attached to. And you take no damage. You don't have to make any saving throws.
Is a caltrap spreading ball thing?
Tis, but it's not one of his tools. He actually spent money on it. So he's never getting that back.
Damn. Damn you, the NPCs. Their pockets are a wondrous mystery magic land of what could be there because they have amalgam of backstory that no one knows.
And as they scatter around you, as I said before, you take no damage. Nothing happens. But you do see that they begin to glow.
Those are the bombs.
All right.
Do they have dex saves?
Well, at the moment, they don't do anything.
Oh, they're mines.
And that will end
So how far is the radius?
this. Oh, right, I was getting the draw thing, and then I accidentally drew somewhere else, and then I had to delete it. It is let's see here, where's the... You would do it right above you, and it is a 10-foot radius. I wanted the ruler, god dang it! I'm freaking leaving little squares everywhere!
Who's the center point? I'll do it for you.
You are the center point.
There you go.
Alright. In that area is Caltrops.
So Harkon looks at him. You spent money for that? That's interesting.
Yes, you might have a... If you could replicate it, you might have a new thing to sell, Mr. Merchant.
How much did you buy it for?
200 gold.
200, huh? 200. Are you able to create these things? I mean, as a ninja, I've been around. I know what some of the things you are doing are from.
Possibly, but I would need to learn.
Huh. Well, you know, you could always actually try to create them and sell them for a living. I'd help you network into a rather intricate circle of businessmen, and I can get you the best prices.
That does sound quite fascinating, but we'll have to see how this goes first.
Well, if we're both alive after this entire event, we should talk business. You sound like the kind of person that would appreciate a lot of extra change in his pocket.
Yes, I have no problem with this arrangement at all.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright, and that'll be the end for that. Prisma Party.
Oh my gosh, I will get my last turn before I have to leave.
I'm sorry, Whitney.
I was starting to suspect otherwise. It's alright, it's alright. Anyway.
Dimitri in front would, of course, take this so that you don't have to be in front. And see, peeking around those corners, a room. I'm gonna go ahead and move him down there, actually. And have him peek a little farther. How on earth? I clicked reveal. Screw it, I'm giving them the whole room. And he says,
Prisma's just like, he's eating.
in a hushed voice, he says, 3 more molded. What should we do?
Well, what's down that hallway?
And I point down the other way.
I don't know. I will let you decide which way we go, as whatever we come across I shall deal with for us.
Prisma thinks we should keep heading towards the center. And I think the center's that way.
I'm pointing this way.
All right. Let us circumvent these and continue forward then. I actually don't remember how much movement he's gone now.
I'm not sure either, but I'll just stick behind him. I'm usually always 2 paces behind him.
Phineas, the princess, and Janice will go ahead and dash. Phineas grumbles. The hunter is mended. He's still hurt, but he's got bandages now. Good work, Phineas. And sadly, I think that's it for this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you make a second one, just because you're about to go to work.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can make a second turn. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be nice.
Aw. All right, then we keep moving forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and peek inside here.
All right, peeking inside, and you see a large, empty room with a strange hole in space. The hole seems to be glowing a bluish, pale blue. It's bluish and pale and bluish.
What do you think it is?
It's DM speak for an orange block.
I don't really know what it is, but it seems to be some kind of doorway. It might allow us to somehow go somewhere else in the labyrinth.
You don't think it's a way out?
It's probably just another way to get us more lost. If we start going through doors willy-nilly, we won't know which way we've gone and which way we've been.
It's true. And with that big guy up there, I can't fly up.
So we must make a decision. Do we go in, not knowing where we will end up, or do we stay on our track? Because there does seem to be another path past it. I shall defer to you.
I don't like that you said that we might get more lost if we go willy-nilly through there. I think we should just continue on.
All right. Then we shall pass by and leave it.
Yep. So.
So that was... I don't know how much.
That's my movement.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that he gets there because you said 2 spaces behind him.
Yep.
I don't remember if I moved them all their way either. So, there we go. Another 30. Alright. You have now learned that there are doorways, corridors even,
Yes.
that may lead you somewhere else.
Who knows? Someone might take that and find us.
And you said that was it for you?
Yep. And unfortunately, that has to be it for me, period, because I gotta go to work now.
Alright.
Hi, Whitney.
But this was
I'm
fun.
glad to have seen you.
Yes, I'm glad I was here for more than just an hour.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to wake you up every Monday now.
Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright,
Take
guys.
care, Lynette.
See ya. Bye.
Have
luck
a
in your
nice night at
arrangements.
work.
Mm.
Alright. Then we have Natus and Cornelius and it's the name, I'm sorry. It's on the turn order.
I think it's fair to assume that it's time to be tremendous.
Nikas will say to Cornelius, there seems to be some kind of chest in here, and maybe you could investigate.
Perhaps I should. Cornelius will reply.
Alright, as you enter the room, nothing really seems out of the ordinary. There just happens to be a chest in the middle. And hold on, I know what you want. I know what you want.
Yeah.
He knows what he wants. He really, really.
Just kind of call out. Does it look safe or?
Just a room. Vitari.
Still nothing is happening.
Okay.
Might as well.
However, whenever you
Accept
tried
it.
to do that, there seemed to be something in your way.
Here.
Nope. From here to here.
Okay.
And you bump into a wall.
Is this a maze within the maze?
Oh, yeah. Invisible walls.
Oh no. Well, should we continue this way or just go down the hall?
Okay. Lead the way, Vitari.
Well, I can move one more back. and that's
Oh,
it.
actually, whenever you're in there, you can actually see farther. Sorry. I needed to scroll.
Ooh. Ooh.
So you saw the extra girl.
Oh yeah, there's some blue floaty glowy thing in the back room over there.
Blue, floaty, glowy thing.
As you do.
Would I or somebody here be able to guess what that is?
No?
Uh,
I mean,
you could roll an Arcana.
yeah, you're the magical ones. You magical girls.
I think best course of action would, yes, be Arcana.
Well, I have
Now,
a
I can
minus-
do that, or you can do that.
I have a minus to it, so
Oh, I have +4, so
yeah.
Cornelius is going to go ahead and roll Arcana on that.
All right. That seems like it could be a passageway to another point in this labyrinth.
Portal, huh?
Yep.
We need to find an orange portal. That's clearly where it goes. This is a portal reference. I think.
So, in other words, passing through that portal could either dramatically improve our situation or make it much, much worse.
Right. That also
Mhm.
seems you have to go through another
What was that for?
small maze
Is someone
here.
about to get booked?
No, I told you before. Zombie Nasus would have to roll to see if he picked the right passageway.
So, did you call it?
The one is a fail.
Okay.
So that means that... Oh, I'm sorry.
I
It's a
think-
fail for you guys. Because I'm rolling on your side.
Ah,
So this was basically like a luck roll for you guys.
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah, it'd be nice if you rolled for the enemy with that kind of roll, even though it was a 50-50. I'm kidding. I'm just rustling your peppers.
So yeah. Gonna do anything else?
I'm thinking of just ending my turn here, and I'm gonna have to go away from keyboard.
Are you sure? Because you theoretically have another turn entitled to Prisma. That means 2 turns.
If you guys want to do something, I'll back you up, but I need to go. Like, I've been telling Max for the last hour that I'm not taking him yet, so I'm gonna have to take him now.
Well,
So Whitney leaves.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna stop when Lynette was leaving, but if we're not, I'm gonna have to call it.
Well, I just wanted to get to the top of the turn order, and then I kind of forgot about it. We are on the top of the turn order, and you can just pick this up next time if you'd like.
Yeah.
If you guys are happy doing that, that's
Yeah.
great.
I'm fine with it.
I'm not.
Sorry, Shadow, but yeah, I
No.
can't keep him waiting.
No, I mean, like, you're fine for doing it. It's just like, yeah. That means Whitney got 2 turns and got off scot-free, and then we still have to wait another week. For us, we get our glorious 2 turns.
But she got 2 turns of walking in a straight line.
That's the only reason I did
Yeah.
it.
She was getting nothing.
We've got a big decision to make here as well, so I'd like to cliffhanger it.
Yeah, if she would have
Oh,
went
yeah.
into the room with the molded, I wouldn't have let her have those 2 turns.
Okay. Well, you're fine, Ubers. There's nothing on.
Oh, and there's your girl.
Good night to everybody, and thank you for the game week.
Yes.
Yeah, good night.
Have a good
Easy.
night and have fun with Max.
I will do. Take care, guys. Bye.
Have a good one, Newbert.
Alright, so wait. Really want to know what those 4 runes are? The curiosity is killing me.
Well, you'll be able to find out next time on Dungeons and WheatTons.
You monster! Outro.
Probably sooner than that for you. But anyway, yes, I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night.